Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, rats. Hope everybody's having a good time zone. I've been learning a little bit about technology over the last couple days. And we're not testing it today because I haven't quite figured out some of the shenanigans. But theoretically, I can make it so that I can actually play not just stream-friendly music on stream. AKA, I might have figured out how to do the tracks with a plugin for OBS so that I can actually play things from my normal playlist during stream rather than just this playlist. Don't get me wrong, I love Hollow Knight music. I love all of the other soundtracks that we've collected onto this. But can you imagine the energy of an electro swing just afternoon of digging? Think about it. We're not going to do it today. I want to test it later this week. I might do a bonus stream for it just so that I can, like, mess with all the settings and not worry about it being a normal stream, but I will let you guys know. Don't worry about it right now. What else is going on? Oh, I guess I have a face. I can be real. Hold on. Clap. Hello. It is I. It is your streamer. What else is going on? Oh, I bumped up for May. If you don't know about Chill Minecraft, this is now your reminder that Chill Minecraft exists. I post it on Wednesdays and Saturdays. It's the only other YouTube content I do regularly. I'm bumping it up for May. I'm adding Mondays. So I'll do Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, get a Chill Minecraft. I don't know, just to see, just to try things. Doesn't really matter. We're playing Minecraft today. I don't have any plans, really. I just know that I wanted to work on Minecraft stuff, and that was the end of the thought, really. So, let's go ahead and hop over. There we go. We have a lot of projects to work on. And by a lot of projects, I do mean a lot of projects. Okay. What we did last time, if you guys did not make it to the end of stream or were really confused about what I was doing, I did some busting up of a storage area that had become a mess. So now what we have is a set of chests that are each specific to different things. They serve as two functions. The main function is so I have a dump chest to come to. If I was working on tree terraforming stuff and I came back with all my supplies and was like, I just need to dump this so I can move on to something else, I dump it into here. It also serves as item collection areas. So like for the Mumza Castle stuff, I know that I need a lot of mangrove leaves. I know that I need to do some custom trees and stuff, so I've started collecting stuff for that in there. And so we'll do more color coding. We'll do more color coding, which may mean that we at some point need to go make some farms for some flowers. Which we might be able to do actually kind of relatively close because we do have a flower forest right there. Over there. Right there. So we don't know exactly what is where, unfortunately, because despite the fact that a lot of these flowers have not moved since I created the hardcore world, the way that flower forests deal with flower generation has changed. So this is no longer representative of what the areas will get you. It is just here. It is just it's just a thing now. It just exists as a example of what things used to look like. Also, that sheep is stuck. How did it get there? Have you been there the entire time? Down here. Was this smart? Absolutely not. Oh, nope. We'll just leave. Love it when there's a pit of death. So we may go work on some more like farms and stuff for flowers and dyes, just because if we're going to be using more color coding, we're going to need it. So those are some of the few farms that I really want to get, are ones that will help with like I want to make life easier kind of stuff. Think you should have hung out longer? No, I'm good. Thank you though, Minty. So like having the moss farm underground over there helps a whole bunch. Those are the kinds of farms I like. Having the iron farm is like just getting rid of like me having to go kill a million golems or mine forever for iron to do trades and stuff. It just helps streamline it a little bit. I don't want to do a whole bunch of huge farms. I guess we're set on red dye. I'm trying to think of what dyes we'd need. Technically we've got orange and cyan, but also not. Hold on, I want to go check on this actually. How many do they have? What if I added more down here? We could add more sniffers if we're not getting a ton of materials from these guys. We've got room. We could add more. Could we add more? Oop. You know what? We'll let these guys hatch. We'll come check on them later. And we'll have more to name, I guess. Whip. But I guess we technically have those kind of more settled. Blue dye isn't that hard to get. We have trades that we can do with the cleric. No. Yeah, no, it's the cleric. What else do we have that's not hard to get? All of the Tutals are pretty easy. We have pink and magenta. I don't remember, and yellow. Orange isn't too hard, even from there. Cyan's the more annoying one. Green dye we have plenty of because I kept the farms going for too long. Or green we have enough of because I kept the farms going for far too long on the other side of that. I'm not too worried about that, but that may be some of the stuff we set up eventually. But I guess today we need to keep working on gathering materials. We have some blocks for Project Stronghold squirreled away. I'm pretty sure they're actually in here. Yeah. But we need more. We needed more blackstone. I'm 95% sure. So we should probably go get some more blackstone. We have enough stone there now. I know what else we need. We need more crimson. Is over here. Yeah. We'll just take a couple stacks. Okay. Let's go back over here, grab this. We'll probably have to go make some more fire resistance potions because I don't think we have enough. Let's get 2 shulkers. I have red dye over here. Do I have a flower over here? Why would I ever have a flower? But I hope everybody's having a good time zone. I hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you. How's everybody doing? Yes. I hope everybody had fun yesterday on the Palindrome 420 day. So 420, at least for the US people, because if you do month, day, and then year, you actually got 420 2024 forwards and backwards. It's quite delightful. I like days like that. They're very, very good. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Let's go ahead and make another set of 2. That. Last bottle, some? I have another one. Thank you. That is exactly what I needed. A D&D day today, the party fought a bunch of Shadowfell monsters and stole a spearhead from an orb. Stole a spearhead from an orb. Why did the orb have a spearhead? How did it get that? Up. This. There we go. This should be pretty easy, I think. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Because the orb was keeping people from stealing the spearhead because it's part of a sentient weapon with great power and evil. Well, you know how it goes in D&D. Sometimes you let your players see something and don't explain that it is evil. Even if you explain that it is evil, actually, it still works. And they go, that's a nice weapon. It's mine now. It doesn't matter. Sometimes they know, sometimes they don't. Either way, it's theirs now. Whether you wanted them to have it or not. And I think that's the greatest part of D&D, is letting players go, I shouldn't do that, but also, what if I did? Come on. There we go. One of my Warlock's patrons. One of? How many patrons do they have? No, I'm not dying in the game. Oh, I got 2 Warlocks, never mind. Listen, I have heard of people doing it where they have a, they have multiple patrons as a Warlock. Generally, it doesn't end well, but they've definitely done it before. Hold on, where's my path that I made that went off into the middle of nowhere? Is it this one? No, but I like this tunnel. This is a nice tunnel. Only a little bit of lava. Hold on, we'll go to the end of this and then we'll work backwards to get all of the blackstone. Unless this is the tunnel I'm thinking of. No, this just goes off into the distance. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and switch that there. They're reforging the spear to release the evil guy trapped inside to have the literal embodiment of death shoved. Hold on, I got distracted by these guys. Okay. Inside to have the literal embodiment of death shove him into essentially nothingness to kill him. You know what? That seems like a perfectly logical explanation for a D&D campaign. Why do you have a sword, and where did you get that? How long have you two been out here? Well, you know what? Have a good time, I guess. I'm just gonna start taking all this blackstone, don't mind me. It's fine. Also, Minty, I feel you on the difference between, like, writing fiction and then needing to write, like, actual, like, papers and stuff. I promise you, you haven't forgotten. If you just, like, go read some examples of, like, argumentative essays really quickly, your brain will kick back in and it will go, oh yeah, I remember having to do this forever and I hated it. Because I've done that a couple of times. Or, like, I've switched between, like, doing a ton of narrative, like, fun writing and then writing, like, business things, and my brain, like, forgets how to do one or both. If it was an argumentative essay, I'd be fine. So it's just an informative essay? It's still fine. It's just gonna take a second. That was confusing. I did not enjoy it. Let's go this way. You know what helps? That would have helped. Had I remembered to do that earlier, but I forgot, alas. Isn't it supposed to be like, look at this person who does things and is important? So you just need to put a story. Everything is stories. Let me tell you this, even when you think it isn't stories, it's stories. All you need to do is present a narrative of this person. Minty. So yeah, what Clover is saying, split it up into topics, but make it a story. Beans.
Exclamation mark.
I'm what? Huh? Hold on. No, I want to read that again to myself. Beans, bean, bee, bee. Okay, you just removed a letter. And then it said exclamation mark. Okay, I don't want to ask this question, but it makes me think about it. Does Carol do the exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, question mark? If you just give her punctuation marks, does she just read all of them? I think she does, right?
Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark.
Why was that last one, like, spaced? What happened, Carol? Thank you, Tastic, too.
Punctuation mark, question mark.
I love it. Wait. She didn't read the other ones. What happened?
Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question
She
mark,
skipped two of them.
question mark,
Three of them?
exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark.
Why does she, like, pause to get to the exclamation mark at the end? That's interesting. Carol has her quirks, I guess. I do like that she says per hectoliter, though. That is one of my favorite things that she does. Is this ceiling gonna get mad at me? AKA start throwing lava on me? If I dig into it?
Question mark, exclamation mark, dot, question mark, dot, exclamation mark, dot, question mark, dot, exclamation mark.
Dot. Okay, I'm done. Now thank you for testing. I like the things that Carol decides to read out, though. It's very funny, because sometimes it's as simple as like, oh yeah, no, if you write like shortened versions of like common measurements, sometimes she'll read those. But also,
I'm sorry I'm bad at the
per
typing thing
hectoliter.
and found out per hectoliter was even a thing.
No! It's funny. It's funny. Why are you sorry? It's the best thing we've ever learned about Carol. And the fact that sometimes she says the smiley faces, like the... I think it's this one that she says a certain way. It's interesting. I don't understand her. I don't understand how she was made or what she was intended for, but she really just very specifically has to tell us some things. Now we know what a hectoliter is? Should we look it up? How many liters is a hectoliter? How many liters is a hectoliter? It's a hecton of liters. Because it's 100. It's 100 liters. You ever just need 100 liters of something? I don't even know what I would do with 100 liters of anything. Cry about it, probably. I guess you could bathe in it. A tub, a really big tub, yeah. Sell it. I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't know what to do with it. Hello, sir. Hi. I don't think this blackstone's gonna be fantastic to dig up, but we'll try. Hectoliter of oil. I mean, that would be a lot of oil. Hi, Joe. Ow. Hey, Joe, why are you gonna fight me? What'd I do? You were born? No, but I want to know. I want to know specifically from Joe what has caused the reason for fighting me this time. I said to fight Tractor, fucking dumbass. Are you Tractor? Yes. Tractor Ziploc. Hold on. I forgot how to type for a second. Tractor Valorant, yeah. You know, you will be ridden of this mortal or repum. Okay. I don't know what to say about that one. There we go. Okay. Reap 'em what you sow. Thank you. Thank you, Clover. I'm a bug spray? You're gay. What? What a wonderful conversation that just unfolded in front of us right there. What if I was gay? I don't think anything would change, Tastic. There's so many gay rats. We might actually have to come over here for gravel at some point. That might actually be smart. It would be smart to gather it now, but I'm not going to. I'd ban you? From where, Joe? Wait, pray tell, where are you banning people from? My heart? What? Okay. What does banning people from your heart mean, Joe? Hi T, I'm really confused by Joe. Welcome in. No clue, but I will accomplish it. You know what, Joe? I believe in you. If there's one person that I would believe could do it, it's you. I don't know how and I don't know why, but I think you can. What? Okay. I understand what's happening in chat now. I only vaguely understand what's in chat, but it's fine. I was a great physics final last night. I did not feel great and proceeded to sleep for 14 hours. You know what? That's the best way to deal with tests. I've done it, now I just immediately go take a nap. Oh, do you guys want to hear about a wasp? Not that it's really exciting, but it's the season of the year where wasps exist here, and I hate them. I hate them so very much. So I went to the dentist yesterday. This is related. I don't want to talk about the dentist. I hate the dentist. I hate teeth. They're terrible, awful. Don't like them. But when I was getting ready to go to the dentist, I was standing in my bathroom, like about to finish brushing my teeth and making sure that I was ready to go. I start hearing a noise. It sounds like buzzing. Now I assume it's something outside. They've been doing maintenance and things for the last week or two. I've gotten really used to hearing some of those sounds. Didn't think of anything of it. Left the bathroom for 2 seconds. Walked back in. And what do I see sitting on the shower curtain rod? But just a wasp. Now, I leave for the dentist in like less than 5 minutes from
Gay crap.
spotting this. Anne is not really smart. Like, I give her a lot of credit, but if she sees a bug, she goes after it. And so I don't want to go to the dentist and not know where the wasp is, and I don't want to like close in into a room without like her food and stuff moved in there, and I don't have the time to move everything. Also, the litter's in the room with the wasp, and I don't want to like go try to move the litter while the wasp is flying around. So I, in a split second chance, decide to vacuum up the wasp as quickly as I can. I did it, and I'm now proceeded to live in fear of my vacuum. The wasp can't get out of the vacuum. But that doesn't stop me from going, the wasp could get out of the vacuum. Am, you're not helping. Am, you're not helping. Am, you're not helping at all. Anyways, I'm gonna vacuum my entire apartment tomorrow to suffocate the wasp in lint. And then I'm gonna cry, probably. It can fly out? Where? Where, Am? Of the Hoover? Where? Am, I really want to ask you some questions about your vacuum. Do your vacuums have something where, like, something the size of a wasp could get out? Because I think that's more concerning. Yeah? Wouldn't vacuum it have killed it? It goes whoosh. See, I don't know. I'm assuming it's dead since I haven't heard any angry noises from, like, the, oh, dripping. Hold on. Did I see dripping? Am I insane? No, I did. Okay. Oh, was just a one-off. Cool, we're fine. I haven't heard the vacuum be angry in the closet yet, but I still live in fear. You feel me? It wraps into a filter? Yeah, but the other... No, I have a filter too, but like, can something just climb back out of it? Because I don't have that. Like, if they try to climb back out of that, they're going straight into the brush, which really isn't a way out. Like the floor bit. I don't think they could. Even if they tried, they'd just be stuck in the tube. Still in a cast after my surgery, a giant fucking wasp got in my room. I was alone at this point, so I just fucking watched it fly around the light until my mom got back. I couldn't leave the room because at like bed there was stuff blocking the way into the living room. Could have just chilled in the bathroom, but nah. They'd stuck in the tube, but they can get out of the main Hoover bit. How do they get out of the main Hoover bit? I have questions. There's no way that wasp can get out of there. All of that's sealed in, because if the main, like, area, if there was any vents in there, all the dust and stuff would just go back out of that. At least the way that mine's set up. So I was in the VC with Blue and Blossom at the moment. No idea if they remember it. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta be in a VC with friends while something terrible happens. Are we sending wasps to space now? Is that what else is happening? So anyways, that's been my adventure this weekend. And by adventure, I mean it was awful. And then I went to the dentist, and it was awful. I hate the dentist. Space bugs. This is just Helldivers. Oh no, we've just invented Helldivers again. And also so many other sci-fi series. Can we talk about how the sci-fi, there's like a trope in sci-fi of just bugs in space. Is this a real trope? Hold on. Hold on. TV tropes. Bugs in space. Nope. Bug war. I like that it pulled up. There's two. Okay. I looked up bugs in space and I got two of these make a lot of sense. Bug war is a TV trope, insectoid aliens is a TV trope, and then immediately Space Jam film and Space Jam How I Saved the World literature. Isn't that a Star Kid musical? Technically that one is The Little Mermaid. But yeah, there is that one too. Ender's Game too, yeah. There's so many. Any war fought between humans and an insectoid race, or any other clearly inhuman enemies. Generally, the battle is set at some point in the future. Hold on, let's see how many movies? Starship Troopers, District 9. I guess Godzilla. Mothra especially. Star Wars, you have some insecty looking things. TV. What else is here? Actually, you know what? Video games. There's a lot of them. Why is this so common? Is this the urge to just step on bugs just taken to what if it happened in space and we had guns? Also, I am good luck. Little Mermaid in space, but also bugs. Aren't they coming out with— wait, hold on. Am I misremembering? Star Kids are doing something new soon, right? Am I insane? Or did it already come out and I've forgotten? Cinderella? When does that come out? Because I know it's their anniversary, right? It's like their 15-year anniversary or something? They celebrated recently for the channel and like the group. I know they're coming out with new stuff soon though. I love Star Kid. God, I watched a Harry Potter musical far too many times. Just like an insane number of times. Oh, it's over there. Hold on, I would like this. I'm slowly trying to stop using Google Docs, and the amount of times I kept closing this fucking app and not saving it first is insane. It's really hard. It's really hard and annoying, the way that, like, we get, like, so used to things, so whenever, like, you switch over to a new system, it's like, oh, I have to wait. I have to wait. And, like, actually save it myself, and remember to do that. And I am but a silly little guy, and constantly forget. Not sure if anyone else has seen it, but Tin Can Bros is doing Spies Are Forever sequel, and I'm happy. Wait, they are? That'll be cool. I've watched most of, did I watch most of it? Maybe I only watched a little bit of it and have seen too many clips and know too much about it. I think it might be that one. But I am very excited because that is a very good production that I've seen. More silly spy stuff. Thank you. Not this way. We're going back to the Basalt Delta. And we are definitely going to need to farm the Nether for gravel at some point. We'll get there. That's got lava. Maybe I should just expand this and see if we can find some more ancient debris. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe the game is telling me not to do that. You'll be okay. But also, let's not speculate about the health stuff in chat. You'll be fine. I'll DM you, of course. I need DM someone. Not right now, I just need to remember to do this. Also, I've decided I've stopped caring about being chill about Stardew Valley, and instead have taken my tryhard, I've taken my tryhard things to the next level. So if you did not know about this in Stardew Valley, there is an online tool that you can use to look at like what the days and things are gonna have like chance-wise. So like you can look up the weather, you can look at what people are going to sell in the future, you can look at like the things that are going to come out of geodes and be able to see what you still need to give to Gunther from the geodes and stuff like this. Yeah, no, this is officially linked on the Stardew Valley wiki, but let me go ahead and grab it for you guys. It's a GitHub thing. So basically what it does is your Stardew game Stardew is very relaxing or self-competitive if you're Ziploc. Listen, it's fine. What you need to do, you have to do this from where your save is. So like if you're playing on the Switch, you might not be able to use this, but if you're playing on PC, you'll probably be able to do this one. You might even be able to do it from mobile, but I'm not entirely sure. But you go in and you essentially just put in the file for your save, and it pulls out all the information you need. So like the ID, a whole bunch of stuff about your character, like a whole bunch of stats for yourself. It will even show you, like, if you reload it every day, it'll show you what your daily luck is for that day. It's fascinating. It's like the weirdest, most wonderful and helpful thing. I was desperately trying to get a dinosaur egg. I don't know why. I was having the worst RNG with dinosaur eggs in my playthrough, and I just needed one so that I could have a dinosaur. But like they tell you, like, even in there, they're like, okay, so here's where the dinosaurs could spawn. And they're like, here's all the information you need to know. And I'm like, this is simultaneously the most wonderful thing in the world. And also, now I have so much information. What will I do with this? And really what it's turned into is I just sit there and I yell at the video game. I got 5 natural ones in mine. I'm sorry. I hope that you get your dynamic. I did. I got really lucky, actually. The day that I like loaded up the save file to like start looking at that kind of stuff, the highest possible level for the dinosaur level to spawn in the Skull Caverns was level 17. So it was super easy, and then it was just all down to the like, is the game actually gonna let me be that lucky? And it turns out yes. Okay. I have this or these things. They're not necessary to what we're doing. And yes, there's dinosaurs in Stardew Valley. There's specific levels you can get that have, I think they're called like pepper dinos or something. And pepper dinos will have a chance of dropping a dinosaur egg, and then you can put the dinosaur egg in your like the egg hatching thing in the coop, and then you can get a dinosaur, and then the dinosaur will drop more dinosaur eggs, and then you can have dinosaurs. I also need to fix my farm. I don't have enough space, like physically, for all of the creatures to eat grass during the good seasons, so I need to go through and I need to fix that. Simply have never played it. It's fun. I like a lot of the little changes that Concerned Ape made with 1.6.1. Not 1.6.1, 1.6. Although I guess it's technically 1.6.4? He had to do a couple of patches really quickly, but the changes in the main version are really nice, and I like that he took in to account the things that people were consistently using mod-wise. So there were 2 mods that people really liked, and one of them let you see how much your crops were going to be worth, or like the thing in your inventory was going to be worth, and another one was to let you use the scythe to harvest everything. So you could just swing it and it would harvest everything. And he added those into the game. Like, part of the new mechanics that he released with like the books lets you have like, here's what everything costs in my inventory now. It's so nice. Like, I like when game devs listen to the player base. Even if it is just by like looking at what the player base is commonly like pulling out. And be like, okay, so these must be the things that I need to change in order to like better serve the player base. These are the quality of life updates that they want. Oop. Also, is it alright if I talk about 1.6 spoilers? I think I'm fine with it. If anybody in here hasn't played 1.6 and wants to discover it fresh, don't listen. Don't look at chat. But also, it's been out for a while, and I don't think there's a ton of, like, huge spoilers that people haven't already seen. Great, I love when creators look at mod frequency. One day Mojang will look at the number of end mods that exist and go, we should fix that. Desert Festival, I love it so much. That is a very good one. I like that there was a new, like, springtime thing. I always felt like springtime in Stardew Valley, especially, like, after year 1, because year 1 spring is just, like, okay, well, again, I come at this with the playstyle of somebody who is trying to both speedrun and min-max, even though that's not necessarily how you should play it, but, like, spring has not a lot going on. Just in general, like, there's not a lot happening during those seasons in the game. Like, every spring is like, there's the dance. That's it. So adding something that had a little bit more variety and spice to it is really nice. Also, that's one of the things I like about the Stardew predictor. So I'm obviously not going to be able to spoil yours because it changes depending on what your seed is for your save. One of the things that the Stardew predictor can actually look at is tell you everything about the like all the variables in even like the desert festival. So it'll tell you the different people that are going to show up as shop vendors, because you get 2 villagers to be shop vendors every day of the desert festival. It'll tell you about some of the other things. There's a free cactus that you can get, and it shows you like the configuration of the pieces that you can get, and it shows you even like the makeover outfits that you can get. It's so interesting. It's so interesting like how much you can see in advance. And also I've like tested the geode one. And the geode one is incredibly accurate and incredibly helpful. Well, this is fun. Hold on, we're gonna take a second. Know what we need. Pop up the tab that has the things in it. Settings. Moderation. Locked terms. Oh. Minty. No. Minty, you did not need to do that. At all. We're good. It's fine. We're just adding what they put in chat. The blocked terms. They're just out in full force again. Oh, I see what they're doing. They changed up there. So before, those bots had best viewers and followers. And now they're just doing best viewers. We're also going to ban this phrase. And that should handle most of them. Ta-da. It's just that time of year. It happens. It happens in waves. That's the way that spam always happens. Is they'll employ a whole bunch of new methods. My new favorite one is the fact, well, I always get these calls anyway. It's like a flu season. It legitimately kind of is. But like, this happens to me in phases when it comes to stuff to do with like my parents' house. The way that like my phone wound up is with my mom's name on it. This is not because my parents are still in charge of the phone plan. It is legitimately because of an issue we had where the phone kept, what was it? It kept putting, one of my parents is in charge of the account and the other is not. And when we changed the name on my phone, it started changing other things on the account. And so now, sometimes when companies are looking for one of my parents, they'll get my phone number instead. Because it shows up as associated with this person's name, and it's not their phone, it's my phone. So every now and then I'll go through like a phase of like, oh, well, all of the scammers trying to do X, Y, and Z about like buying houses are out again. And then I just get to laugh and tell my parents that people are trying to buy the house again. And it legitimately happens in waves. Like, I got called every day last week with people trying to insist that there were going to be people in the neighborhood doing solar panel things. And it was the exact same script every single time. And despite hitting every button and telling them, do not call this number, do not call this number, they just came back every day. I still don't know how I got them to stop. At some point, I think I sounded angry enough and they said, don't call this number again. We all good, rats? We're fine. There were just a couple of, stream bot, or, I guess they're bots, but like, buy views here on website accounts that showed up. But it's fine, they're gone. Oh, do not throw that on the ground. But they do just like have like waves. And we'd been like, it'd been relatively quiet. Welcome in, player. It'd been relatively quiet for a while. So I'm not surprised. There's some similar silly account things. I also get people thinking my phone number is my mom, mostly political fundraiser things I get though. But it does come in waves. Yeah. Well, I also have the problem of my phone number is still an area code that is associated with where I used to live in Colorado. So I still get the political calls, but that's because they think I live in Colorado still. I don't know how to inform them that I do not, even though the fact that I am not registered to vote in that state, it's not there anymore. I can't vote there. I don't live there. And they're like, no, you live here. And I'm like, no. No, I don't. Incorrect. And they're like, do you still want to do this survey? And I'm like, never. Never do I want to do your survey. I want you to take me off of your calling list. I want a more effective way to get rid of the calling list that people use. Like, I know there's that do not call list, but like, that doesn't do shit. We all know that. Same phone number from where I used to live, but I get politics from Arizona, where I've never lived, and my phone number is not from there, so IDK. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. There's a lot of assumptions made about people based on their phone numbers. But it's been really interesting because I know a lot of people that have moved all over the US, but like never changed their phone number from what it originally was. And so I don't know why they're assuming that people's area codes are accurate to where they live. I guess it's just cheaper to assume that. And what? It was GOP calls and texts several years ago. Just recently it's been Dems. Huh. I wonder what groups are doing the list and why it's switching off like that. I do get all the local Seattle stuff though, much to my chagrin. They unfortunately know who I am. I get calls saying that I'm being taken to court for not paying my car insurance in the US. I can't drive and I don't live in the US. How dare you not pay your car insurance? No, that's happened to me before too. I got calls shortly after college about a loan from a bank that I don't use. And they were like, hello, your name is Anthony and you need to call us back because we haven't received a payment from you in forever. And I was like, let me just double check some stuff. And then I called them and I said, I'm not that guy. This phone number is incorrect. And they're like, so do you know this man? And they just full named him. And I was like, no, I have no idea who that is. Also, this is an institution in a state I have never lived in. And they're like, that's weird. But then every 6 to 7 months, I get a call from them about something to do with the account. And I've had to repeatedly go, no. No. Still not me. I am still not Anthony. I don't know him. He does not go here. I think he goes to a different school. Years ago, I got threats from a company in New Jersey, an actual company, not a scam, but they swore I was some other woman. Not just that my number was connected to this woman, but that I was 100% this woman. I am so fascinated about what led up to the events of somebody being so pissed at that person and wanting to sue them that, like, when they call a number and hear somebody and they're like, might not be them. But also, we need to sue them. What did they do? What did they do? I wanna know. Well, that one's full. Let's go to this one. Cool. Actually. This reminds me of the one time where my doctor's surgery called me and gave me the results of somebody I didn't know. When I tried to stop them, they were like, no, we have this number on file for you. And I was like, then they hung up and rang back and I was like, no, still not the guy you're looking for. I mean, it is a HIPAA violation. If that happened in the US, that would be a HIPAA violation. But also, like, Europe has more data protection. And, like, hey, you don't just give random people other people's information. So it's equally as bad. What happened? Also, the number of times I've heard a story of like, okay, so something happened in my life and a family friend and or a member of my actual family decided to snoop because they also work in a hospital and they looked up my medical files without asking me about what was going on. It's too many. Why do people think that's okay? Why do normal ass people think that's okay to just be like, oh, well, so-and-so's in the hospital. I'm gonna go look up their information in the computer despite the fact that they never told me that I could look at it / I am not in their care team. Why? Why are there so many people that have done that? I have so many questions. Just went, hi, Mr. Blank. We've had a note from Doctor. What? They didn't even stop to confirm. That is awful. Friday, a guy yelled at me about how he worked for the US pharmacy and I told him there was no such thing and he listened. Big Pharma itself. What? Okay, this is just a reminder that, like, there's so many scams out there in the world. There's so many scams out there in the world. If you hear anything, like if somebody says anything to you and you're like, that doesn't sound right, listen to your gut and be like, hold on, let me go confirm this. Go look it up and then decide how you want to deal with it. But if you're like, if somebody says something like, I work for like, that's so insane. Which pharmacy? Yes. Which pharmacy? Oh, the big one. That's insane. I read it about a scammer today. Somehow he sold a fake airport to a bank for millions. Those scammers are fascinating. Listen, they're also awful. They're the like con artists that like will be able to talk people into things. And like the things that they can talk people into are utterly insane. And I'm like, how do you not stop and think about it? And then I think about like the order of events in which it probably happened and I go, maybe I get it. I'm not happy about it, but maybe I get it just a little bit. Someone tried to make me sign to elect someone to a ballot the other day, but wouldn't tell me their platform. Remember not to sign under pressure, kids. 100%. There's a really common thing in a lot of places where people go sit and stand on corners with like I've got this thing here, I need you to sign it. Once we get enough signatures, then we can get this passed. But like they don't want to talk about it any more than that. They just want your signature. Don't sign those. Unless you already know what it is, don't sign it. Don't do it. There's enough people that will use the advantage of like you're not really paying attention and you just want them to go away and you will sign to get them to go away. Don't give in to that. Also, the chicken's about to die. Chicken's dead. Companies will not, like, bat an eye about using ways to manipulate you that just basically involve you wanting to get out of a situation. 100%. And one of the worst situations to be in is somebody tries to trap you in a conversation while you're supposed to be getting somewhere and you just want them to go away. Because at that point your brain will go, well, if I do the thing that they want, they will go away. It's a way of manipulating you sometimes. Oh, there's just more black stuff. I'm never going to be able to find my way out of this. I have essentially made a death trap for myself in which I will just remain lost. I won't die here per se, but I will just remain lost for about 50 years. Someone isn't willing to talk about their cause. They don't have a good intention. Yep. Krabby Patty, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. 50-year stream when? I'm trying to imagine what would happen if somebody streamed their life for 50 years, but I think there's a lot of sci-fi books and TV shows and movies about doing things like that. This is just that one Black Mirror episode. I don't want it. But I will get stuck in here for a while, don't you worry about that. Do you think a 50-year stream or like an infinite year stream would be a new okay, hear me out. Greek myth, Sisyphus. Never-ending 24/7 stream where Sisyphus just has to try to entertain people and Chad is always unhappy. That's the new Boulder. Do you see the vision? Dermatable. Was a girl named Emily who's been streaming for 2 years straight and still has 222 hours left? I could never do that. I don't know why anybody would ever do that to themselves. Like, I get it. Like, doing stuff like that for the spectacle of it can draw in a lot of people, but like, you don't live doing that. You just exist. Like, I think Tubbo is going slowly insane. And his is on what? It's just over 50, right? It's just over 50 days, right? 52. See, like, around the month mark is when you really started to see everything kind of fray at the edges for Tubbo, I feel like. Where he just started saying more and more unhinged stuff on stream, and you just kind of watched and you go, wow. You're certainly out here, Tubbo. He's at 14 minutes left. I hope he ends. I don't mean that maliciously. I just hope it ends for him soon. OMG, Dan Avidan. Yeah. I hope he doesn't suffer. Wait, did they reach the miracle minute again? That's the real thing. Did they reach the miracle minute again? Does he have to do a miracle minute still? No, not yet. He might not make it. I mean, it'll keep going for a couple hours, but this might be the end of it. This might be the end of it. Tubbo might be free. But that is a it's Sisyphean kind of experience. I don't understand the streamers that do it. I barely understand Tubbo on a good day. I don't understand Foolish ever, I feel like. I watch Foolish do things and then I go, I don't know how you got here. What are you doing? Which I don't think he knows. They have to get to 40k. He's at 38.5k, and I know that it's, at least until recently, it was set at every
Wait,
sub.
is everything Homestuck? It always has been.
Yeah. But that's unrelated. It's been like 30 seconds for each one, or is it a minute? Okay, so theoretically, under a minute or a minute? Because I thought it was 30 seconds. 30 seconds? Okay, so if we divide that by 60 into minutes, and then divide that by 60, not 62, 60 into hours, that's 20 hours. They'd have to get essentially 21 hours on the clock. In order to get this, the minute again. Also, hi Nebula. 30 seconds right now? Yeah, it used to be a minute. No, I remember he turned it down. Sisyphus is streaming is just Hassan. Man doesn't fucking stop, and while people do just exist to try and stunlock him. No, but I think you have to combine. No, this is exactly what I said, because it's chat is angry with you or upset with you and is never satisfied, and you're streaming 24/7. Take Hassan's streams, just make them 24/7, and you have about what I'm thinking of. Because people do 100% go into streams like Hassan just to argue, and they will not be happy with what Hassan says, and God, does he have to just read those comments. They're just there, saying horrendously terrible takes the entire time. That's Sisyphus right there, because it has to be worse than even just Hassan. I don't know how Hassan lives either. I have no idea. There are some streamers who are out there that stream for like extended periods of time, and I'm like, no. Absolutely not. Hassan's dog is so cute. She is. It's been wild seeing her go from like puppy to full-grown dog though. Because she was so tiny. Now she's so large. I love her though. Who's Hassan? He's a streamer on Twitch. He's a political streamer though, so you might not watch him. I don't watch him as much as I used to, but that's because I kept doom scrolling on platforms after watching Hassan's streams for too long, so like I limit my intake of Hassan streams to stop myself from feeling sad about things. Here's the out. He very rarely plays games. He'll play games if like he's got a sponsorship or if his friends are playing games. But that's still pretty rare. It is, but he's played Valorant with Foolish, right? Because I vaguely remember that. No, it's not generally a little treat. It's generally like I feel misinformed or like I'm not getting enough information about stuff. I'm gonna see if Hassan is talking about that today on stream. And if he is, then I will listen to it, and then I will click off once he's finished with the topic or after a chatter has stunlocked him so hard that it's like derailed him from 10 minutes already. That's kind of how I treat it. It's less a treat and more like a I need more information about this thing and my other usual sources are not providing me that information. I wanna just dig. I have a little bit of blackstone over here as a treat, please. I'll take that as a treat. Because while I don't agree with everything that Hassan says, and you shouldn't just blindly believe any streamer or content creator or anybody for that matter, he does do a lot of good research, and chat is a pretty good tool for finding out more resources about things. So for some of the stuff that's been going on that like I just don't have a lot of good resources to get information from, he's been a good source. Oh, that's why I didn't do that any further. We'll just leave that. Use him to get informed, not base whole opinion on yes. You'd be surprised though about how many people on the internet will just go, content creator said this, they must be right. I don't think any of us are actually that surprised though. There's a lot of people out there that will just blindly believe whatever they hear a content creator say. Don't ever do that though. Everybody can be wrong. Even the smartest people in the world can say something wrong every now and then. And probably will. I have more blackstone, please. I mean, that was what I asked for, but that was not what I asked for. Okay. What do you mean? I believe everything Phil's in Minecraft says. Listen. Phil is not the worst source of information, but he's definitely not the best. Unless it's Minecraft information, in which case he definitely has a lot of good Minecraft information. You already finished Tales of Symphonia? Yeah. We did indeed finish it. I'm gonna play it again on my own. I want to 100% it and do some stuff I've never did, but on stream we're done. Miss Tales, do you want me to play it again? I don't think you want me to play it again on stream. I think you guys would get so bored. Yes? No, Clover. Clover, I think you'd get bored of it. I miss Off. I'm not playing Off again. We played that one again recently. Oh, I found the path again. Whoops. Maybe we go back into the Basalt Delta. I can't find anything. And also I have too much netherrack again. I'm done picking up netherrack. So it's like I'm offended. No, that's fair. What if I go this way? I'm not a big fan of Hassan, like nothing against him, just my only meaningful connection to him was my brother correcting him on a trans issue. Bro is trans. Hassan got butthurt and essentially yelled at my bro. I mean, that's kind of the Hassan way. I'm not saying that it was right, but it is kind of just the way it goes. Hassan does something, yells, and maybe that same day he realizes, oh no, that I was in the wrong. Sometimes that doesn't happen. Hassan is also just a person. And I don't agree with him on everything, and I don't like his takes on everything. But I do appreciate his ability to have information on political stuff that I would otherwise be unable to find tons of resources on, even looking it up. There were some, like, recent news that I was like, I literally do not know where to look right now. Went on to Hassan's stream, listened to it a little bit, was looking at some of the resources that he was looking at, and was able to hop off from there to find more information. Comes from a very weird section of the political world. Yes. The whole, oh god. Yeah, no, because that's his uncle. Star. He's talked about it before. He did a lot of the stuff there, because he needed a job. And yeah. What a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah. No, that's fair. You're allowed to feel that way about people, especially like creators. You have to like, I'm not saying like to forgive him. That's definitely not it. But like, the other thing to keep in mind too is how weird streaming is. We're talking about political stuff where there's a lot of things going on at once. Especially with a stream like Hassan's, sometimes it gets so loud and so busy in there that it's like, I don't understand how Hassan reads any of this and retains any information about his audience, but he does. My friend worked there with them, specifically with Hassan way back. I do think the Young Turks definitely gave Hassan a, like, probably some experience and some know-how that allowed him to hop off into the streaming world and do fairly well. It is interesting. We've circled back into nepotism babies, kind of. But you gotta wonder about like how much of it is. Like he had connections with his uncle, was able to leverage that into where he is now. Don't hold it against him, but it is still there. I am so neutral on Hassan. He's done some stuff I haven't liked, he said some stuff I haven't liked, and other stuff I've agreed with. It's one of those things of just, I gotta let him be a person. That content creator over there, that's a person. I don't like live political commentary for that reason. Just a recipe for med takes. It really is. There have been a number of things that even Hassan has had to like walk back. He was like, I was misinformed about this. I hadn't had a chance to look it up. Again, let's cycle back into the how do you live life when you stream all the time? Because Hassan streams for like, it's over 8 hours a day, I think, right? He goes live at like 11 PST and then he just goes. Or maybe it's 10. I don't remember what his schedule is. But he just goes for forever. He doesn't have a chance to consume a ton of stuff outside of stream, so sometimes things happen and he doesn't have all of the information because he legitimately, when would he have the chance to review it? Ever. For sure. Also the Young Turk show he was on was about fashion and trends, less so politics. Yeah. It is still interesting. It is really interesting actually to see where some content creators come from. Sometimes Sometimes it makes a ton of sense, sometimes it doesn't. Internet people weird? People are just weird? People are so weird. People are so weird. Gotta love them though. We'll love them and hate them. Look at Schlatt, want to call him a poser every time? Because, yeah, sure, Long Island counts, I guess. Oh, Schlatt. So many weird people out there. I guess this will also serve as your reminder to remember that everybody on the internet, content creator, viewer, and otherwise, are just people behind the screen. I feel like we keep losing that perspective. I've been thinking a lot about, like, what cancellation really means in the world and, like, some other stuff. And I know that, like, the whole, like, cancellations aren't real thing has, like, happened over and over again, where you see all, like, these big creators get canceled and then they're not really canceled. They just go away for, like, 3 months and they come back and start posting again. And then then I just cycle around to think about Twitter. I think Twitter is well, Twitter is a problem. Just in general. End of sentence. I could just stop there. But, like, the Twitter community and, like, the kind of attitude that they have towards, like, people online doesn't leave a lot of, like, space for growth and for change. But then that, like, morphed into taking the idea of canceling people as, like, something that happens all the time, when real cancellations are, like, not that. And are usually due to something more serious, like legitimate crimes. Twitter's a place? Yeah, sometimes. Until Elon Musk burns it down. With all of his Cybertrucks that would potentially crash. Because that's how I think it's gonna go. Could be any day. It really could be. It's definitely not doing it any favors. Back my I am still interested to see, from time of hearing that Elon Musk was buying Twitter to when the website actually shuts down, how long that was. That's gonna be an interesting, like, metric. How long did it actually take? Could we have made it go faster? I know it's coming. Oh, it's inevitable. I don't care what changes Elon makes. It's inevitable. I don't care that Mr. Beast actually likes Twitter videos. It's legitimately inevitable that it will shut down. I think the other problem with a lot of current cancel culture is the sort of fact that so many times it is people trying to dig up anything because they personally don't like someone and therefore need justification for why they don't like the person. Yep. It is, I think I hate that part the most. Because as soon as, like, somebody's been on the internet for more than, like, a year, they're probably gonna have had a take somewhere in there that wasn't fantastic. Hell, they might not even remember having said it at the time, but they will have had at least a take that, like, not everybody agreed with. Or came from a place of, like, misinformation. And so people will dig up that one tweet and they'll be like, look at this thing this person said. And you support them? And what they'll have conveniently left out is the part of the tweet that came 2 days later that said, hey, just read some more stuff and that thing that I said I don't agree with. Sorry to anybody I might have upset. And that was the end of it at the time. But because people dig it back up and don't include that second part, it just starts it all over again. I think I'm specifically thinking about Joe Cat saying that he likes women. I'm still so upset about that, but have you guys heard about like what he's doing? He has an OnlyFans. No, he does not post anything on the OnlyFans that you might associate with OnlyFans. You know what he posts on there? Painting figurines for like Warhammer and stuff. That's what he posts on there. It's beautiful. I love it so much. Good for him. Hell yeah. How do I leave? How do I get in here? How do I escape? What's wrong with him liking women? So you know, okay. First of all, was it Boys? He made a version of that that's just about girls. And it was, the animated video is just a whole bunch of cartoon women that he likes. And the internet went, no. And people started like sending him threats and other things and were doxing him and his family. No, it's, listen, I can't watch it on here. Anything, no, anything, no. Thank you. I'll even give you guys the link. It's, hold on, let me just reiterate this. The video that started a whole bunch of stuff that got Joe Cat to leave the internet is 30 seconds long, and it's called I Like Girls. Nobody knows what happened. It is a 3-year-old video. It was around for 3 years, and then somebody on the internet went, you know what? I need a reason to be mad at Joe Cat. I don't like this video. And so they went nuts with it. It was insane. That is the video. It is 30 seconds long. You can watch it. He doesn't say anything that bizarre. Truly. But no, the internet went, no. 3 years ago you said something and we hate it. And it resulted in very real, like, threats to safety for him and his family. Recently, he did open up commissions and a couple other things in order to, like, make ends meet and, like, make sure that he was able to cover costs for some stuff that was going on. He had to shut stuff down because people were too excited to support him. He had too many commissions, he had too many things on Cameo, there's too much. Everybody was like, yeah, we'll give you money. The internet absolutely loves Joe Cat, but some very determined group said, nah. I have a few things I need to do, maybe back later. If not for Wobbats, have a good time zone, Icy. Take care of yourself. Wait, that is it? That is all people are upset over? That's... Minty, let me be clear. There was a group of people that were upset about it. And yes, that was all it was. It wasn't everybody. It was a very specific group, and they really made it their life mission to make Joe Cat's life awful. Getting out of here is so annoying. But that was literally it. It is not any more complicated than that. There was nothing else. It was just that video. 3 years later, and somebody said, I don't like this. Audience loved it 3 years ago. People, because it was like a clip from his live stream. The stream audience loved it too. They thought it was hilarious. Like, obviously he made the song and animation later, but like the bit was from a stream. That's all it was. But people tried to cancel him over it. This is one of the least offensive videos talking about women I've ever seen. Yeah. No, I don't know what happened to the internet that day. Maybe I make a 30-second video titled I like it. It's just a picture of Zelos. Genshin NPC. You know what? Go for it. Have a good time with it. Okay. We have that now. Technically, also, this can go in there, but I'm gonna go grab from here first. And then delete the arrow as part of my bios. No, that's fair. We have 11. That's not. We'll leave that in there. We still need more, but we can deal with it. Ow. Thank you for that. Give me 1 second. Okay. Stretch. And we blink, drink water. Something I always liked about the ARG people, once it ran its course, it's just done. Sometimes the artists behind them literally bail on the internet for a while after. I do like that. I think people need to step away from the internet more often. I say as I am streaming on the internet right now. It's fine. It's fine. Supposed to bail after. Well, first you have to finish the ARG. Then you bail. This isn't the internet, this is Twitch. This has... is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick Energy. Damn, okay, Ziploc. Listen, it's not done yet. You gotta finish it. I want to see the end of it. This is not me dissing on you. This is me wanting the ARG. I really do want to see more of the ARG stuff, Clover. That's awful. I mean, where it hurts, why don't you? I like the ARG. Clover, if you don't finish the ARG, what will I do? I guess probably live a normal life, but that seems boring. Step back from the internet would be 2 days maximum before I got sad. Well, I think that's the thing too, is that like you can definitely just take like a couple days off from the internet. And like the world won't burn down, everything will be fine. But I think a lot of people on the internet don't seem to realize that. I don't know. I kind of feel like more people should... Oh, that's gravel. That needs to go somewhere else. I wish more people would treat Twitter and things kind of the way that, like, Phil does. Where he doesn't check it very often, and, like, every now and then he'll check it and, like some stuff, and then he disappears again. Every now and then. And that's it. That's all it is. I'm already breaking my word. Hold on, let me just go dump this. I love taking like a week off. It's honestly great. It really is. And you can still be present on parts of the internet and get away from other parts. Taking regular breaks from places like the internet, I think, can be so helpful for so many people's mental health. The internet is not... We were not made for it. We were so desperately not made for the internet. Like, truly. We were not. That's what I need. I need wool. That's what I need. See how the wool is doing. Human brains were made to take in and adapt to things pretty quickly, but like... The way the internet is, the way that, like, you kind of have to, like, live with the internet, we're not made for it. We were not made for this. Whatever this is, we were not made for it. Take those. Need more black. White. We can dye some stuff white though. I have a lot of this. We'll do 3 stacks of that white, 2 stacks of that black, I think? No, we're gonna need more than that. We'll still do this. Okay, we're gonna go get bone meal and dye all of that white, I think. Among Us. Focus. Actually, probably don't need that much of that. Oh, no. Regardless. 6. What just like normal crafting? Pop. I like that shift clicking works here. I wish it worked in just your normal menu though. Be so nice. Is that going to be enough? Probably not, but we can hope. Okay, off we go. We're gonna go work on Project Stronghold again. I don't like that sound. We're good. We're good. We are so good. In less existential news. Actually, no, I don't know if that's less. I finished the first season of Frieren, finally. I've been waiting on the dubs and then I got distracted. And now I just want more Frieren. It was so good. Watching Frieren, it's fantastic. In my opinion. Will it possibly make somebody cry? Probably. Let's double check. Specifically for Blackstone. Cool. We should have enough. I've already cried? No, that's... yeah. Yeah. Oh, we need more black wool. That's what I didn't get. Actually, maybe we have enough. heard very good things about. I plan to hopefully watch it after We Bless and I finish Goblin Slayer, but I'm so slow. Been watching things alone, been watching something else alone, finished the first season after 7 months. I have 2 modes when it comes to watching shows. It is either I take forever to finish it / never finish it, or I finish it immediately. And there's legitimately no in between. I either watch it in one day, or I never finish it. That's what is in here. We'll take those back when we leave. So we need to essentially match what we did on this and just turn it onto this side with some variable sizes. So we won't have the odd number for some of these. So we'll just have to pick a direction to be off center. And then I think this one, 1, 2, I think this one might be 1. 2, 3, 6. This one will just have a double door in the middle. It's just how that one's gonna go. We have enough stone probably. No, we do not. Never mind. Hold on. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Lord. An inventory worth of stone should be enough for what we're doing right now. I'm gonna go steal some from the aquarium area. It also depends on the show. Like the one I mentioned is very chill, new small plot per episode kind of thing. Natsume's Book of Friends. It's much easier to watch it like that. No, that's fair too. I think I just brain rot too hard about some shows and then I can't watch them like a normal person. Gotta go sleep. Have a good night, Tam. Take care of yourself. This way. If I get attached to a show, I watch it immediately. I cannot wait. Perfect. I'm trying to think of what shows I watched all the way through in like just a few sittings. It's been a while since I've done it, actually. I don't watch enough TV to begin with. I guess I do it with like Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft season starts and I consume literally every piece of Hermitcraft that I can. And then I either stop or I slow down. One of the two. And then something happens and I'm all in again. And my brain just goes, no, no, no. You need all of the information. I think my issue, I find a lot harder multitask during shows, especially anime where I always watch the sub. That's why I wait for dubs. That's why I wait for dubs. Watching Furin because you're recommended Ziploc, it's very good. It's so good. It's so good. And I'm so excited for whenever they do season 2. I don't like dubs as much. No, that's fair. But that's the reason why I watch dubs over watching subs. Sometimes for shows that I really, really like, I will go back and watch the sub version so I can focus on it and hear more of those voices. But if I waited to do that for every single one, I would just never finish things. So in the spirit of wanting to finish things, I just go, we listen to this now. Did I forget? No, I just couldn't see it. Never mind. Alright, so we need... I don't know why I have that there, but you know what? I'll take it. Go ahead. Actually, no. Of that. We're gonna be building this up from scratch, almost. Let's start here, I think. We'll start with this just to, like, help us plot out what's going on. Also, let's not argue about, regular show. Especially about characters being or not being incels. Not what I needed right here, but I'll mark that for just a second. I need... those... Apple cat spin. Also, I don't want to talk about it a ton, but let's just really quickly say, you don't have to have or not have a wife in order to be something. You can have terrible, awful opinions and still be able to have a significant other. Red. Okay. Because your SO can have a terrible opinion as well. Yep. Just because you don't commonly associate that sort of person with having a significant other doesn't mean that they can't have them and have those bad opinions. People can be awful, regardless of if they're dating someone or not. So we're ignoring the math of the corner for them. I want to figure out the corners, but I don't want to figure them out now, so I'm not going to figure them out now, and I'm going to pretend they don't exist. I have a podcast for that. Minty. If somebody was going to have a podcast for it, it would of course be Minty. Nebula, let's not talk about the regular show anymore. Four. I don't want to cut you off, but it is just one of those things of you can start arguments about TV shows and end up arguing in circles for a very long time. Alright, so that's the wall edge. That's the first open spot. Let's put that there. Because technically the middle is right here. Now, what we do this. Now we need stone. Also, that's another great thing about all sorts of media, is that everybody can interpret it differently. I've been reading about the tiny non-living world today. Which one? Wait, Star, what tiny non-living world? One with the pirates and obelisk? Patreons and such. Oh, you mean like, oh, yeah, no, yeah. No, it is terrifying. It is terrifying. What's your favorite character from Frieren? Mine be Fern. There's some characters in the last section of the show that I don't want to like spoil who they are and what they do. There's some characters from that section that I really, really like. You meet some other mages at some point. I will say that. You meet more mages. Like a lot of mages at some point. I like the mages. They're very fun. I'll ask again when I finish it. Yeah. I don't want to spoil things though. He did white. I didn't grab the white. I'm a fool. That's too many. Put that back. Although I will say this, Frieren is wonderful. Like the character Frieren, she is nonsensical and chaotic and also so wise, and I love her. However, despite the fact that she is so wise and so old, she will still try to open the Mimic every single time. Every single time. She's an idiot. I love her so much. But we're gonna have to alter the front. We might... Let's build this first, and then we can decide how we want to translate the pattern of this. I'm gonna need so much more stuff than what I have on me right now. It's fine. I didn't need that much, either of these. Alright, we'll start here. Alright, so what we're gonna do first is we're going to just set up this wall right here, and we're gonna use this wall and the back wall to figure out how we're going to take the pattern. Because the pattern on that should still translate to the sides of this, but because this front is narrower by 1, that's not going to work. So we have to figure out if we just remove a couple things. Or cry. It might be crying time. I'm not changing up the whole pattern. We're keeping the pattern that we've used. We just have to remix the front a little bit. That works. If we try to do what we've done before and just replicate that, what do we get? That. It could just make that. That doesn't seem to fit. If we assume that, and we assume this, could just do that. Could just truncate it, remove that middle of the area thing. But then it looks a little bit like a rabbit. Maybe we keep it. Actually, you know what? That shape just screams Stitch in my brain. I have no explanation for why, but I'm sure somebody out there understands. Up. Up. So then it'll just be a circle. I think that'll work because the way that these currently work, even though there's a division, is that there's technically like a circular shape in there. So I think if we keep this one, it'll just be a completed circle on the front, and I think I'm fine with that. So it would just go there. My brain tried to autocomplete the way it normally would, and that is not correct. Because that's where the door goes. Or not the door. That's where the ladder goes. Oh, wait. No, hold on. I have to think about this. One of these spots has to be the ladder. How did I do the ladder before? It goes off to the side. So, no, it would be this one. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. And then ladder here. And then that's the way into the room. Now we just have to replicate this until I cry. More, really, is the secret there. Minecraft and music in general is very good. The C418 did a very good job. Lena Rain did a wonderful job as the continuing person behind the soundtrack. I'm very happy that Pigstep does not cause any more DMCA issues. However, I have a problem with lo-fi Minecraft music. And it is really just, I have a problem with the accounts out there that take lo-fi to mean quiet with rain noises behind it. Because those people commonly show up and get my VOD muted because they're like, this is my work. It isn't. It was never your work. You know, it's bullshit, and they're everywhere, and they never stop. So if you ever see muted sections on streams that disappear later, that is me legitimately sitting there going, please, why are you doing this again? I promise you I did not use the song that you think I used. Because they're always named something ridiculous as well. Or at least more often than not, they're named something ridiculous as well. My favorites are the ones that also people will use Minecraft music in the background of something. And then be like, just bad rapping on top of it. That's happened once or twice too. I have questions. I don't think I'll get answers. I mainly just have questions. Lo-fi doesn't mean anti-DMCA or like DMCA free. Lo-fi is just a genre of music. There's a lot of people that make lo-fi versions of songs, but lo-fi itself is 100% music that can have DMCA. Yeah, it's just low fidelity. Is the literal thing that happened there. Plenty of other genres can technically be DMCA free. Just depends on who's making it and if they don't want to have a DMCA. I forgot how to build for a second. Hold on, give me like 2 seconds. My brain is just... I just fried my brain. I don't know where it went, but I thought for 2 seconds and then couldn't remember patterns. It's a very common genre to be DMCA free or royalty free, but that does not mean that it always is. You can find royalty free rock music, it's just less common. Good Kid? I would not call Good Kid the most rock music. I'm thinking like metal, maybe. You could find DMCA-free metal music. 1000%. It's just less common. A lot of people like lo-fi for like the ability to be background music though, so it is very understandable. That look. Yeah, that looks good. That'll work. We'll keep on with this. Gonna take up the DMCA free rock market. We're getting free rocks. Love rocks. Okay. I want a torch in my hand. Rocks. There. Also fun with the ad. I was actually trying to find DMCA for rock music for my own playlist a bit ago. Most of the stuff I found was more alt though. Yeah, it's really hard to find more rock. It's just not a genre that people commonly put in or create DMCA free music for. There's a lot more money to be made in making that so that it's something that people actually have to pay for. Sections 7, so this should be the section. Make it lean towards that side. So we've technically done 5. This is the wall piece. Do it here. We have an entrance to this. Listening to rock music recommended for me by Instagram and Facebook, and man, it totally is worth it. Is it? I don't like most of the suggestions any algorithm gives me. This one. Centered on... How did I do it before? Are you centered on the door? You are centered on a door. Okay, so that's currently not centered on a door. There we go. Technically correct. Most of my lo-fi playlists are about the algorithm. The algorithm doesn't know what I want. I'm not saying that the algorithm can't work for everybody. I don't know what my music tastes are well enough to tell the algorithm what I want. I listen to too many different genres and too many different things. So I feel like 9 times out of 10, the algorithm gives up on me specifically. This is not a reflection of anybody else. This is an inherent me problem. I listen across too many genres too sporadically, and it kind of freezes. And then goes, would you like Taylor Swift? And I go, no. Thanks. I don't have anything against her, I just don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. I just remember that there were people that were very convinced that Taylor Swift was gay. She's not. I think it seems pretty obvious that she's not. But they're very convinced. Think the algorithm hates you? The algorithm is incapable of hating. I think my data set is too weird for it to understand what I want from it. So, it's a me problem. My data set is weird. The algorithm doesn't like it, but it doesn't hate me. I really appreciated the way that it tried to give me violin music, though. If you did not know, I played violin for a while, and that means that sometimes, very rarely, my brain suddenly remembers that the Suzuki Method albums exist, because I used to listen to them all the time for violin lessons. And my brain will desperately try to remember the name of one of the songs from those albums, and then I spend an entire afternoon listening to Suzuki Method. And then the algorithm on Spotify goes, what do you mean you don't want this anymore? You spent so many hours yesterday listening to classical music. And I go, yeah, but I'm done. And then the algorithm just grinds to a halt, and then I go back to the playlist that I've been listening to for the last 3 weeks because it is the only playlist that I know of. Spotify is weird like that. Yee. It just holds on to stuff. I mean, it's explicitly clear in the way that they made those playlists that were like based on your historical listing on this time in this day. Here's what we think you want to listen to, and that's why we got those wonderful Spotify album lists. I go look and see if I still have mine. It's Sunday. Where's my... Where were they? Did they get rid of them? What? Not that. Can hear that. Instead, I give you click. I don't know where it is. Daylist, that's what it's called. Daylist. Well, of course, it's because this is also stream time. I want to play it, I want to look at it. So, because it knows that I listen to around this time every day Minecraft music and other C418, Kubi, a whole bunch of like very calm music in general, because that's what I genuinely like to play behind stream. You get playlists like Calm Ambient Sunday Evening. And it knows that I've historically listened to this at the same time pretty regularly. But a lot of the stuff in there isn't stuff I want to listen to. Also, thank you for the music recommendations, but I will probably not listen to them immediately. I'm pretty not picky about my music, but I'm pretty I get genre locked in my brain for a while, and then I break out of it. And then I go look for new music. And unfortunately, I don't want any J-Rock right now. I have heard plenty of very good J-Rock. But it is not a very J-Rock time in my brain. This one. I think I tried to get into J-Rock at one point, but not all of it was up my alley. There's definitely good J-Rock bands out there. I've heard a couple of them. There was a point in time where I listened to a lot more... I'm trying to remember the actual genre name. I actually don't know if it was Korean or Japanese. I don't remember the band's name off the top of my head, but there was a period of time where I did listen to a lot more of that. And there's some very good bands out there with like some very good music, and I feel like several of them disappeared. I don't know what happened to them. They were just gone. One day they were there, and then I went to go look up more songs by them, and then there was just like everybody on the internet talking about how the band disappeared, and I was like, that's weird. I guess I'll go listen to something else, and then I probably listened to something else for like the next 3 weeks, and then got distracted again. Kind of a vibe for days at a time, then violently shift to something else. But see, the best part about that is when you don't have a way to describe the vibe to anybody that isn't already inside of your head, and then you just go, you know, it's just one of those kinds of weeks, and they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. You're like, I can't explain to you why these 3 songs that are vastly different genres are actually the same genre in my head. I have no explanation. Cannot fucking explain my music. You don't have to. I think musical taste is one of those things. You may not always get why somebody likes X music or Y music. And that's okay, because everybody is different. And then we'll do 2 ladders on the middle one, I think. Oop. We probably need to re-up everything anyway. Go ahead and do that. I need that. Oh, I don't have it. Something really quick. Put this one. This. That might actually be enough. Possibly. To get us through at least quite a ways, and then we'll be able to go back to spawn or like grab some more stuff here to fix that. It'll suffice for a while at least. Today Spotify told me I was getting 2 people so intertwined the only option is murdering each other, and that was nice. I have questions about what that means, Minty, but... Come here. Need glass. I'm gonna do something else, though. Until I can get glass to repair it. Okay, well, why winter afternoons give me childhood nostalgia? It happens. Sometimes you just associate times and places with things that have happened before. It's not really ever a rhyme or a reason to it, necessarily. Put that away. More of that. probably have enough of both of those. Groups who attach have to commit murder of each other now. Music. Yup. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna do something that is not at all controversial and not even a little bit brave. Because I'm really tired of those ghasts showing up and just trying to, like, eat me. Two attached have to commit murder of each other now. Music. What kind? Okay, hold on. I want to understand what that music is to you guys. Give me the song name of that kind of music. Give me a song that you think exemplifies that. I'm interested to see what that is for you. This should all be good. Have a whole playlist? Give me one, Minty. You have to give me one. Called Uh-Oh? By who? Do I, though? I'm gonna ban you. I'm not going to ban you. That'd be too much work. Just vague at you? I'm asking for real answers. I want to understand the genre. No, the playlist is Uh-Oh, but I want to know one song. Give me one song from that playlist. Pick one at random. No answers, only smile. Banning everybody. I've been working on playlists and forgot about stream. You're fantastic. You do what you gotta do. Sometimes that means brains say only work on this thing. I don't care. I mean, I care, but I don't care. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Nebula, what does that mean? What are you saying? I found some good songs for my 4E character, including a Mongolian throat singing song. Hell yeah. I've never heard that term before. That one. I invented. What's that? Oh my god. Give a song and you give a song. Let's see if we get the same song. Do you want to die together in November by Sparkbird? Nope, that's the wrong November song. I remembered a song about November and I did not, that was not the right song. I don't think the song I'm thinking of is very getting two entities so entwined you have to kill them. But it is the song by Gorillaz. There? No. When November has come. Or November has come. It's from the same album, but it's not there. Now, the book has 3 songs. Demon Days album? Yeah, it's from Demon Days. It's just not that song. There is the noodle song. November Has Come I don't think has anything specific. I don't listen to Demon Days? I mean, that's fair. That's the wrong direction. Till the Sun is more murder than entwined. That's a Minty song if I ever heard one. Demon Fang. Close. If only Demon Days was about Demon Fang. Do you think I could just casually talk to the people behind Gorillaz and be like, can you make an album that is specifically about this attack in the anime game? Can you just real quickly, like, just readjust some of your stuff to fit this very silly thing over here? Do you think that'd go over just fine, or do you think they'd try to stop me? We might need to go get some more buckets of lava to get some more stuff smelting. I think I've talked about my weird album, or not album, my weird playlist behaviors. I tend to listen to some of the same songs during a period where my brain is just stuck on the same genre. So my music doesn't tend to change a ton. But I do always think it's super interesting to look at where my music taste came from years ago around the same characters and same stories. And I've been able to do that with a couple of different stories because I've worked on them for NaNoWriMo and able to see them again and again. Food or bed? Keep in mind I've already eaten. Bed. Go to bed. Go to bed, Blossom. I saw a post saying Taylor Swift should take a break from dating for a year, get really into Warhammer 40k, and then write an album about it. Why do I want that? Why do I legitimately want that? Hold on. No, because, hold on. So, Henry Cavill exists, right? And he's super into all things nerdy, and he's basically just become the celebrity that is behind all sorts of projects that are very nerdy in nature. Also, Nebula, let's not generalize people like that. People of all different types like different things. You should not, like, diss tons of people just for liking one thing. Listen, I don't understand the Swifties either sometimes, but you gotta be nice. Step back. Step back. This here, that. Stone. Do you think Taylor Swift could be a good toxic League of Legends player? Anyone who would play League of Legends is a toxic League of Legends player. No, that's true. Clover, do you play League? Hold on. No, we're starting here. Clover, do you play League? Believe in you, Clover. Be toxic if your heart desires it. No, hold on. I still need to know this. Does Clover play League? No, I've only played it thrice. Why did you play it 3 times? What happened? Clover's being toxic without me. I guess. This should be 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the wall. It should go 6, so we should go... that. That should be in line with the way that this... Because I didn't understand it the first 2 times. Didn't understand it the first 2 times. Oh no. Wild. That thing will never scrub clean unless you pry it out. No, it does like get in there. It gets in there. It's probably on your new one too somehow. It's not, I guarantee you it is not. If you've moved devices, you're probably fine. Wall. So this is 1. So we need it. Oh, it should just match up with that. It should just be those. Except it's not those. It's these. Hold on, I'm insane. There we go. I got this. I know how patterns work. I got this. I got a brain that functions. Sometimes true. Very rarely. Patterns, shapes, and... I forget what that's from. Oh god, I could just play baby sensor. Okay, nope, we're not doing that. I'm not giving you baby sensor. I could give you baby sensor, I'm not giving you baby sensor. You've got the emote, that is the closest I will let you have. Okay. 5. I am fruit. I think there's a lot of fruit in here, to be perfectly honest. Just saying. This goes beyond a fruit bowl. Kinda. Actually, fruits aren't real? What do you mean fruits aren't real? Why is Minty yelling? I said no baby sensory. There's no baby sensory. There is no war and bossing say. Until the day there is. Okay, we have to test this. Not a rabbit. Big rabbit. Right. We make it a fat design. No, it's the fucking fruit grass thing? What? Like the Hollow Knight guy? It did a little bit. I don't know what fruit grass guy means. I don't know what's happening there. Something something. My cabbages? I don't know what happened in there. I don't know what you're talking about. Was this when I showed up and just said watermelon and that was the only thing I said? Because I showed up in the middle of it and you guys were just talking about yeah, I have no idea what was that conversation. I just saw there was talk about Suika game and then I went watermelon and that was all my brain had to offer to that conversation, and that's really the only thing that my brain still has to offer to that conversation. So
I loved it when the Cabbage Man cabbaged it everywhere and it was simply cinema.
that's really all I have to offer for you. I do really adore Foolish's drawing though for the new watermelon game. It's so funny to me. That drawing is so bad. There is no way that it really makes sense. Somebody else made a better version of it and I was like, I finally understand the vision. Foolish just threw colors into MS Paint, said this is what I feel, and I don't understand. But I understand. Okay, done with that. That's good. You didn't understand it because you haven't watched him play 20 hours of Fruit Mountain? I don't need to watch him play Fruit Mountain for 20 hours. I think I'm good. I love Foolish so much, but at the same time, I think I'm good. You sure? No, actually, I think I would legitimately actually want to go watch those VODs just to have in the background, because I'm pretty sure he won't say anything that makes sense and it will just be a lot of yelling. And then maybe really extended silence for a little bit, and then he just suddenly starts talking in the middle of it and you're like, oh, I guess his brain stopped focusing so hard he could talk again. I've seen a couple Foolish streams. I understand how this goes. I've seen a few too many Foolish streams. It's just chaos incarnate. Alright, before we get too distracted, we've now finished that, which is the middle part. So what will happen now is we'll basically take the directions that we leaned everything that and flip it for that side. And then we will eventually have to contend with the corner. But I don't care right now, so the corner means nothing to me. So I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. I want a pet Roomba. Go get a Roomba. Hello. Bye. Real quick. Grab one of these. Do this. We're gonna dump all of this here. I'm gonna see if I have any extra ladders. No, I haven't. But I do have a whole bunch of sticks. And by sticks, I mean bamboo. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're going to take that shulker. And we're gonna take these buckets. We're gonna go over here. Wiggle back and forth really carefully so I don't slam into the walls. We land here. And then we're gonna do this. Lower. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're full. This is the wrong floor. That was the smoothest I've ever flown into there, and you know what? I will never do anything quite that magnificent again. And I am so proud of me. Now that should be going. We should have enough in all of those to do what we need. Dump these into here to use later. And actually, we might really quickly. Go through and refill some of these. Find one off the streets, lure the Roomba into my home with dust bunnies. If that's what you want to do, you know what? Go for it. If it works, I'll be very surprised and I will want to know how you did it. So just be aware of that part. Go through a chest and a half. We might actually at some point need to go get more netherrack from spawn, which is really not something I thought I would need to do for this, but it's entirely possible. Actually, you know what, Blossom? Do not trust Ether with a Roomba pet. I have a feeling that this will end poorly. I don't know how, it's just a gut feeling. I feel like it will end poorly. It's gonna be like dib/ditto. It's gonna end poorly. Certain will end horribly? Okay. Well, if you're fine with that, then go for it. Have fun. Put these in there. Okay. While we're waiting for those to go, we'll have that going as a background thing. Let's go really quickly back to spawn, where I should have more that we can use. We need like 3 or 4 stacks. Fun. If it's been redeemed recently enough, it won't let you redeem it again. And I'm not gonna do it. Press Ether with any bot, I'm okay losing its skin. No, that's fair. As long as you understand that Ether will probably make you cry about it, or it will terrorize you, and you will dismantle it yourself. As long as you accept those things, it's fine. This in the house, really. Maybe let other people have redeemed those. Make it a new skin. That's fair. You can give the robot a new skin. I have no idea how we ended up at skin. Audacity killed my radio. No, I'll go fishing in a little bit. I'm trying to get some stuff done. Listen, I don't know what you expected. I don't think there's actually a logical explanation for how we wound up on skin on robots. I also don't know why you're questioning it. You wiggled out of my hold. You've been caught. I fished up a cat. Does that count? Speaking of machines, oh. Speaking of machines, I am in sadness. My job is relocating one of my bastard children, my favorite little temperamental printer, and moving them out to a different area. I just want to cry. That was my bastard. Like, he's younger than me. So fucking in tune with that printer. We'll throw up errors for everyone else, and now I just need to give it away to a different area, and I'm not even allowed to use them, even though it's the same department. No. You okay, Ian? You want a hug? You want cuddle? Are you stuck on the blanket? Do you know what's happening? I feel like you're confused. You're staring at them or at yourself? Recognize that there are things moving. You recognize yourself? Are you just fine here? What's happened? Normally at this point you're like trying to wiggle and get down, but you've just kind of like settled in. What's up? Oh, now you're done. Now we go down. Oh, it's just attention time. Our beloved our cat. No. He's my cat. And by my cat, I mean I am her human, and that is really all she knows in this world. She hates other people. She doesn't actually hate them. She just gets scared. She does not know how to deal with strangers in the house. But she does really like the mouse. How did you do that? How was Anne when Ether was there? Well, there'd been people in the house recently-ish. Hello, if you're wondering what's happening, Anne has realized that OBS also has a mouse. My parents had been here, and she vaguely remembered my parents. Which one do you want? Do you want that one? This one. This one. This. So she had gotten over, like, some of her stuff about it, but she definitely wasn't, like, enthusiastic about either being here. But she's also that way with, like... I need you to know, she's sitting directly on the wrist rest for my keyboard right now. She is right here. She won't look up high enough. She's too distracted. Hold on. She's right there. She's directly in my view of the video game. Is this probably the smartest way to play Minecraft? No. Should I probably stop playing in the Nether if she's gonna do this? Yes. No, keep going. No, but I like how you can tell when I'm crafting. Not if you're looking at me, but if you're just looking at my thing, because she just... While I do this. It's fine, she won't do anything? Absolutely she won't do anything. I can't even see my hotbar. Oh. A good cat? No. Menace to society. I am. As soon as she starts moving onto the keyboard, I remove her. What do you want? What do you want, Anne? You want Kronk? How do you feel about him? Well, she likes the subtitles. How do you feel about that, Anne? Should we go check on the sniffers? We're taking an Anne break. I'm not doing anything out of the spawn chunks right now. We live here for the moment. Oh, I'm sorry, am I boring you? Huh? Am I boring you? Are there baby ones? Look at the babies. Where's the other baby? We need 2 new sniffer names. What good pair names do we have for those 2 new baby sniffers? And we might actually go fishing while Anne decides whether or not she wants to be here. She's staring into the middle distance of the other monitor. Apples and pears. Rearin and Fern. Sneef, Snorf? Yeah, we have Sneef and we have Snorf. Don't worry, we got those. Are you done now? Are you bored? You got up here. You got real excited about it. You got up here. Sneef. Hi. Yes, good Jan. Good cat. What if I named one apple and one fern? Pat and Man. Anne plays block game again? Not again. No, she's not playing the block game. She's just experiencing it. Also, this is going to be really hard to type because she is right here. Alright. Apple. Fern. I got her attention again. She's paying attention to the video game. What do you think about it, Snowy? Listen, I was trying. There's a whole cat in the way. What are you doing? Are you having an existential crisis standing here? I called MG Snowy before they came into chat because Icy's friend? That is true. You are one of them. Apple. The other one. Fern. Have more, do more things, unnamed witness, and where is Tide Pod? Oh. He's doing fine. No, the E is silent. That's just how my brain is spelling it for some reason. Woo, I don't know what's going on in your brain. I mean, the ones down there, you guys can only blame on yourself because you guys literally did most of those names. Have it in my... We're making a new fishing rod. Do not have for Gertz. That's fair. Do I have another fishing rod, maybe? I thought I had it. That's just Curse of Banishing. Unbreaking 3, Lure 2, Luck of the Sea 2. Lure 2, Luck of the Sea 2. That'll make those both 3s. And then we just need Mending. We have one that is just Mending? Well, Unbreaking. Oh wait, no, we're using this one. And look at the fishing. She's leaning down too far so you can barely see her ears here, but she's legitimately staring at that bobber so closely. Got the food? Hope it's tasty food. So, Clover, what are you doing? What does M and P mean? Also, I'm not feeding you, chat. Is this actually interesting, Ian? No. Are you staring at the other screen that intently now? Do you want down? Are you afraid to get down? Come here. She's just like, I would like to move, and then I go to give her space for it. She's like, I'm fine sitting here, like right in front of you. Like, this is no big deal, right? No. Are you just happy to be involved? Huh? You look like you want to leave so desperately, but like you're not convinced that you can leave. Didn't drop shit. This is the worst. And what do you want? Look. She's just watching the bobber. But she's watching it on both screens. When she looks the other direction, that's because she's watching the other screen with OBS. What's going on, Anne? Is Optic Permanence a little hard today? Once the morning is here, if she has not decided she wants to move on, we will put her back down on the ground. She really is really content like this. She's having a wonderful time. I apparently need to do more fishing for Anne. Also, I was talking about it at the beginning of stream, but for people that weren't here, I've been working on some stuff in my OBS in order to do some like split track stuff so that I could listen to, not a ton of, but like just here and there, like a little splash of non-DMCA free music. So like actually listen to like a little bit of Caravan Palace, a little bit of something else during stream. I need to do a couple more things before I'm ready to even test it, but I'll make sure that you guys know, because I'm not gonna probably, thank you for that yawn right in camera, probably not gonna test it during a regular stream, so it'll be like a bonus stream, a very short bonus stream where I just sit there and I test things. But I'll give you guys warning before I'm ready to do that. I love how we're all convinced that Anna's our best bet for Terraform. Well, I mean, she kind of has done it. Blossom, so it kind of makes sense to hope that she'll do it. It's one thing Ziploc can control. Be more careful with glitches in lava. I forget other deaths, but Anne is inevitable. Anne, are you inevitable? Are you a little hellion? If you go to stand on the keyboard. I miss the fish, Anne. We missed the fish because you were too busy yawning. This is very epic music for this. Really doesn't fit, but it is kind of funny. Death by Anne's paws is as inevitable as crab. Anne, do you like crab? She likes pets. Oh. Oh no. Distraction time. What? Did you want more pets? Now it's just pet time. Oh, I wonder if that had men. Was that what you wanted? Oh, I'm not allowed to play Minecraft now. Oh, nope. Okay. I have a new job. Sorry, guys. I can't be your streamer anymore. I have to spend all of my time petting my cat, who is very happy with the scratches I'm giving her. She's doing that thing where she like stares at my hand when I move it. Oh. And right on top of this. You didn't do this. What you didn't see was she was, so let's pretend that the lily pad is where the keyboard is. This is the very edge of the keyboard right here. And this is like the wrist rest that I have. She's been standing on this the entire time. And she decided, oh, the pets are very nice. I would like to lay down. And then lay down and just kind of laid on top of the entire bottom row of keys. And it didn't do anything, thankfully, because there's nothing bound to that would do anything in Minecraft. But it did close the window. She was very happy there. She did not want to move. She's probably gonna go lay in bed now. Fire protection. Hello. Promoted attention. She's had so much attention today. Whenever I go on the phone, she likes to sit and annoy me the entire time and then demand attention until she doesn't want attention, but she still demands attention. Still demands attention while I'm paying attention to her and she's overstimulated. So she wouldn't leave me alone, but would swap my hand every time I reached out to pet her or even let her sniff my hand. So she's gotten a lot of attention today, but apparently it's not enough. Hello, good sir. More attention. It's like the only throw, no drop, no give, only throw. But it is more attention, but no attention. She doesn't know what she wants, but she knows what she wants. Stick. Oop, not that. Oop. On. But now I have my keyboard back, and now there's more cat hair in my keyboard. I need to like deep clean my keyboard again, But by deep clean my keyboard, I mean I just need to take off all the keycaps and like dust it. I feel like that's just all I need to do. I did a really thorough deep clean like a couple months ago. I'll take the 2 Nautilus shells though. Pretty good. Look at that square sun. One more. Oh, she's found her whale again. She's now having a good time. Cool. Now, let's leave that there, and then all of this goes there. It's there. Now we're ready to go. Except I need my wings back on. Have a fun time riding, Clover. So you played Helldivers the other day? Did you meet the doggy? I did not. I did not. Instead, I got stuck in a... I don't know what happened. I must have reset something at some point, but I had the wrong, like, party stuff on, because if I'm not playing with friends, I think I'd rather just try to solo some stuff, and I'm just trying to get back in the hang of the mechanics. But I forgot to like recheck all that stuff, and it had returned on open parties, and I played a map that is one of the like protect people while they're going from door to door missions. And the person that randomly joined me spent all of their time standing in one spot just shooting bugs. They did not want to participate in the pressing of the button in order to get the objective. Nor were they really that concerned when I was trying to press the button and guard people, and instead they would run away from bugs straight into the line of people that I was trying to get into a door. I really don't know what was happening, but I'm assuming they were new. But there was no attempt to play the objective. No attempt. Hi, MJ. I miss Terra Swoop Force. That's all I gotta say about that. Up and over. Right. Should be set. What we'll do is we'll put some of those materials away, we'll restock our inventory, and then we'll just keep going. I want to get at least that half done, and then I want to see if we can like just blast through getting that portion done, which I think we might be able to do actually. So let's go ahead and put these in here. Take all of this out. Put that in there. Put that in there. Okay, so what do we need? We need more stone. More of all carpets. that much of that. That should be good. That will probably be good. Those are good for the moment, but we can top that up. Top that up. And then we need a lot more polished blackstone. Go to sleep if you're tired. It is important to listen to your body. If your body's saying it is sleep time, then it is sleep time. As much as you want to fight it sometimes, it's good to listen to what your body wants. Oftentimes it will help you. Unless it is after 9 p.m. and this is, don't tell me your time zones, but if it's after like 9 p.m. and your brain is funky, eat food, get sleep. Just let your brain rest for a second. Oh yeah, this one is covered. Water bottle smells funny, don't drink from them? Yes. Make sure you are cleaning your water bottle. Past 9 p.m. If you're tired, go to bed. When I say don't listen to your brain after 9 p.m., I mean when your brain is just yelling things at you and you're like, God, everything sucks. It's after 9 p.m. Now listen to your brain. Your brain is dramatic, and it is also tired. At hours like that. Oh. I'm very close to sleep. I can feel it on my tongue. I can taste it on my tongue. What does sleep taste like, Mindy? Oh, thank you. I'm glad we both have the same brain cell. Chicken again. There's only ever one. True. That's my bad. Sometimes I think there's another brain cell. Too rich for my blood, gotta share that thing like rent. I guess. I'm not gonna fight you on it. I have to think of random things to ramble about. It's just Hades 2. My entire brain has just been Hades 2 for like the last 24 hours. I have no explanation. I can't play that game right now. It's not out yet. God, do I want to play that game, though. A flap of skin from the roof of my mouth, a stringy mango, and a cool dairy drink that had not enough water to coat, but enough to actually taste of anything. That and also light copper. That is an interesting set of flavors for sleep. I would have said vanilla. I don't know why. I think it's because all of my favorite, like, associated with sleep beverages are all vanilla based. Vanilla chamomile tea, things like that. Now I just need to figure out where to fit 65 more words. Right there. I love chamomile tea so much. It's a very nice tea. It's one of my favorite varieties, really. not always my top favorite. Was the wrong, but one of them. It's that and like milk tea is really classic tea for me. I don't know why, because I didn't start having like boba with like milk tea until way later, but my brain just goes tea flavor. Milk tea flavor. I'm not here. Okay, I see. Everything just tastes like vanilla essence and also needs it. Reddit says so. No, that's Tumblr too. Remember when Tumblr was in charge of making a cake with a poll? And really all they came to the consensus of was a lot more vanilla essence. That's what it needs. More vanilla. Flour? No. Vanilla, yes. Oh, the arbitration clause. That is something that you guys should look up because it's not affecting everybody. The arbitration clause in the new Discord TOS is only for US residents. If you are not in the US, it does not apply to you. Would it be me in the US? I mean, it's for everybody in the US. So what, not Tumblr. Not Tumblr, the other one. What Discord is doing is they're introducing, basically a clause to their TOS that says you can't just randomly sue us. You can opt out of it. There is an email you can opt out of. I will go look it up and go post in the Discord later. But it is... It's dubiously... I don't know how well they can actually enforce it in court. It's kind of like iffy in that regard historically, but they like to put it in there so that you can't just randomly sue them. Now 10 sentences in Spanish and I'm done. Good luck. I didn't grab not ice, glass. I'll fix that. I guess I'm not fixing it. That's fine. But also for all the people that might be like thinking about like panicking about it, don't. The arbitration clause, it's so shady. The arbitration clause that they put in there is nothing new for any company in the US. There are lots of companies and lots of products that you use a lot that all have the same thing. Thank you, Nebula, but no thank you. I will post it later in the Discord to make sure that I have the correct link. Is that correct? That is correct, because that's wall, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We do that. That's correct. But it is something that happens in a lot of companies. I'm sure if I looked up what companies have non-arbitration, anti-arbitration, whatever it is. Companies with arbitration clauses in TOS. Blizzard has one. Trying to think. Facebook, Google, Microsoft, Uber, anything you can think of, they have an anti-arbitration clause. Basically all it means is that they don't want you to just randomly go and sue them and go all the way to court. What it would have to do first is go to arbitration. Oh, it's not anti-arbitration. Arbitration is a process outside of the courts that the company is likely to have a lot more ability to control. So it saves them a lawsuit, means that they can have more control over a situation. It's hard to enforce. It is what it is. Don't worry too much about it. You can opt out. And I'll get the links for that later. We still have plenty of time before they close the period for the for all of that, so we're good. Fine. Companies are always going to do things to look out for the best interest of the company. It's the long and the short of it, really. Sometimes they'll make you ask questions about what actually is the good of the company. In the case of, like, Warner Brothers and everything that they have done. But I did it wrong. This one. Have a good time zone, Nebula. Finish this up here. I guess it is just kind of disheartening at this point, the number of companies that keep going into situations like this. I understand, like, from a business perspective, what they're doing and why they're doing it, but it is just disheartening to just watch companies do shitty things all the time. There are few and far between companies that I would consider, like, not decent people, but, like, just decent in general. I feel like every time I hear about a company doing something shady, I'm like, cool, so what else is new? Just want a couple more companies that are not, like, absolutely terrible. I need more people that are upset with the current system to start making companies so that I can go support those companies and then watch the other brands go, why are they supporting them and not us anymore? That only 5? That should still just be 5, right? 5 it is. Capitalism bad, would like something else. I think I just want chocolate milk right now, though. Which I did just get more milk, so I can have chocolate milk after stream. I have ice cream! I'm having ice cream. Choices have been made. I'm having ice cream after stream. I also have been having non-stop ideas for dragon versions of all of the gods for the hardcore world. And that's really not, like, a great thing, but also it's not a terrible thing. It's just not helpful. What this means is that one day I will have a thing for stream where I will have all of the gods of the hardcore world will all be dragonified, and I will make you guys guess which ones are which, because some of them definitely don't look like they fit. But they do in my heart. That's good. We need white wool. Or red. We should be good on that. You, however, need... I think I might add in some other dragons as well. I think I might add in some other, like, entities and things from World 6. If I turn this into a game that you guys can play on stream. Just to really throw you off. I have a couple of, in mind that I want to turn into dragons. Some of them will be builds. Some of them will not be builds. But they will all be dragons. And the rats will have to figure out which ones are which. Pop up. Up. I keep coming up with new dragons that I want to actually like aim for, and I haven't even finished the one project one I'm working on right now. I really need to stop getting distracted. That's never gonna happen though. Though I have done a pretty good job of not getting super distracted this stream with this. So I have to hand it to me there. Could have been worse. When does the next Witcher season come out? Oh, season 4 is just starting filming. Interesting. So it'll be a while. That was terrifying. I clicked on something and the browser version of Twitch hadn't updated the fact that I turned on, or shield mode was no longer on. It was like, you're in shield mode. I'm like, no, I'm not. Don't lie to me. I love this editor being so fucking confused about Spanish. Telling me all the words are also spelled wrong because the first half of this is in English. Listen. Word processors only have at most one brain cell, and it isn't always that functional. So they're doing their best. They are so doing their best. Also, I saw an interesting conversation about AI today. Well, it's not so much a conversation so much as it is like further proof that AI can't replace what it's trying to replace. Somebody was posting about how they work in like I forget if it was film or not. I'm pretty sure it was the film industry. But their higher ups were trying to find ways to like move, of course, more AI into the work that they were doing, like trying to implement more AI into it to like cut costs. And rather than just immediately walk out, because, you know, jobs are nice to have and the person likes to eat food and feed their family and stuff, decided to see how bad it would be And so the people that will sit there and they'll go through and they'll try to write the prompts for the AI were like submitting stuff to them, and they were submitting feedback back to them about like what was and wasn't working. And then they would ask for all of these updates to it, and all of the, I don't want to call them artists because they're not really artists, but all the people working with AI would, instead of like actually trying to make edits and changes to the photos, would just send in new versions of the prompt. And that was all they were doing. They weren't editing things, they weren't like trying to like work within the medium. They were just being like, no, I'll just generate you a new set as a solution for it. So if you guys are ever worried about AI trying to take over jobs or things in the world, just remember, just because the tool is there doesn't mean the people behind it are that smart. That's hilarious though. Hey, I like this, but these trees are kind of in the wrong spot and we need a different vibe for what we're doing. Okay, I'll get you a new image. No, I like this image, you just need to remove 2 things. New image it is. Submitted, it's out of my hands, it's gone. Good luck. I'm sure it'll be fine. Good luck, Minty. Get good sleep now. You did it. You survived, probably. Whatever will happen, will happen. That'll be fine. Plus, I'm going to do the extra credit assignment of 1-page paper on my favorite character from Pan's Labyrinth because I fucking love that movie. It is a very good movie. Very much agree. Mist music. Maybe we'll play Mist soon. We might play Mist soon. I want to make you guys experience Mist at some point. This is one of those selfish, I love it, so I must enforce that everybody else sees it at some point moments. Make sure that I'm doing this right. Alright, so it should be on the bottom. Maybe I should just go and rewatch a whole bunch of old movies that I really like. Found the outside world somehow. That's fun. And by fun, I mean that's just vaguely horrifying. It isn't even just like a hole in the wall, that is just straight up out into the wild. Actually, you know what I really want to do? I just want to rewatch all the Studio Ghibli movies right now. I've been wanting to rewatch Princess Mononoke for a while. I don't know why. My brain just keeps going Princess Mononoke would be cool to watch right now. I can't say that I disagree with that thought. Good movie. Probably gonna need more. Another brick again. Most of the movies coming out in theaters again this year. I don't even care about seeing it in the theater. I think I'd rather like curl up on the couch with like a bag of popcorn I made myself and watch it that way. Because that's the way that I liked the Ghibli movies the most, is just watching them at home in the comfiest of places ever. You ever have a word that has a very specific vibe in your brain you want to use but can't think of the word? Like you know it exists but it just disappeared from your brain? I constantly misremember the word washing machine and dishwasher. If that's what you mean. My brain goes, that's the word you want. And I go, yep, that's the one I want. And then says, just kidding, it's not that one. Oh, incorrect. Here. Cool. Now we just go through this. Just keep building until I cry or the build is done. And even if I cry, we just keep going until the build is done. E here. It's the build kidding. But also, like, words are really weird because there's sometimes connotations for words and you sit there and you go, yeah, that may be what you think the word is like, but also this is what it is in my head. I think that's the part of language that I think is interesting. Is seeing what other people think some things mean and then going, okay, now I get to twist it on its head. I think I just want to write again. I think I just want to work on more writing again. This is just me wanting to work on more writing. More red concrete. More white wool. Writing break? Okay. Hold on. Boop. So if you've never been to stream again before, when you don't know what's going on, we have a writing break. I don't think I have an anything that says writing break, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to turn on a timer for, it's for 10 minutes now, right? Or is it 5 minutes? I forget if I changed it. Is it 5 or 10 minutes? And writing break. 5 minute. I'm gonna set a timer for 5 minutes. In that time, spend time working on whatever you want. It can be working on something for school, it can be working on something for yourself, it could be anything and everything. What it should be is work. Of some sort. So we will spend 5 minutes, I'll be paused in the video game, otherwise I will die because, you know, that's how things work. That was not what I wanted. I have this. Thank you. We're gonna all write for 5 minutes. Ready, set, go. Almost 1 minute left in the time, so if you're working on something, make sure that you're ready to finish it up in that time. Is yelling someone. Desperately wants attention. So you have 5 seconds left, so make sure you're finishing up your thought. and getting ready to finish. That was a whole bunch of redundant phrases. I was staring at my phone while I said that. Should be done now. No more writing. 257 words. Not bad. I think I got something from this. I'm not going to use what I wrote necessarily, but I think I'm getting a handle. I'm working on some location stuff in the thing I'm writing right now. I've been trying to get better at describing scenes. I think I'm getting a better handle on it, but it still needs a little bit more work. 89, hell yeah. As always, any words is better than no words. If you got anything done at all during that writing break, I'm proud of you. Anne's just been like, yes, there's noise now. Time to cause chaos. Should be there, and then this is where this is. Can you continue writing though? Because I haven't finished today's death duo. Oh yeah, go for it. I do like seeing people participate in writing challenges and stuff like that, and even art challenges. I know they're tough, but they can be like such a good jumping off point for your creativity. Because even if you don't finish it all the way through to the end, if you've gotten another project out of it, or like finished or made major progress on a current project, I feel like it was worth it. I feel like that was worth it in the end. You got a fair amount done, you got like further progress on it. A good use of a challenge. I like that I can just hear Anne meowing at the window in the other room. She's just over there, meowing fully. I don't know if she's looking for me or if she's just having a good time. She's been trying to fight birds outside. I've never heard her make the, what sound is it? What is the name of it? Chittering? It's a sound that cats make when they like want to hunt something and they're staring at it, and it's like, it's a very specific noise. I'd never heard her make that noise before, but the other day she climbed into the window while I was working on stuff and I was sitting in bed. And she just started making that noise at the window, and then I heard her trying to claw at the window. Something about some recent set of birds has really got her excited to try and get outside. She doesn't actually want to go outside, but she thinks she wants to. Goofy cat. Goofy, goofy cat. Welcome in, Chief. Hope you're having a good time zone. That's somewhere else. That's at least not a problem for me right now. Could it be a problem for me in like 10 minutes? Yeah, absolutely. Pretend it isn't there. Good, how you been, Valk? I've been doing fairly well. Oh yeah, what are your opinions on soup? Ah. Soup is good? Hell yeah. We respect all soup opinions, but we really do like soup here. It's simply the way we are. Hello? Oh. Yeah, that's a problem for future me. If they stay there, that's a problem for future me. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that right now. What you building? If you do exclamation point project, it'll give you more words, but essentially what it is, here, we're gonna use the free cam for this because I'm afraid to go outside right now because there's gas everywhere. So I have this very large box in the nether. This is Project Stronghold. If you don't know anything about my hardcore world, which is very fair since you're a brand new viewer, I have a pantheon of about 10 gods in the hardcore world, so we're making this one as the first project for one of those gods. This is for the merchant god, so it's got a lot of gold and a lot of opulence to it. So we've been working on all the floors of this, so this is going to be the throne room, which I need to finish there. We have a vault, which we need to finish, and then we've mostly finished up the bottom, which is a records/archive room, and a monument to Technoblade, because of course. But up here on the top floor, we've been working on a living space for piglins, basically. So for the minions, basically, of our merchant god, because our merchant god is based off of a piglin that legitimately exists in the hardcore world. So we're setting up a whole bunch of very same-looking dorms. It's not very exciting work, but god am I glad it's getting done. We're gonna have to go get more white wool again, actually. We're getting the base design down here. And once we have this base floor done up there, that's gonna be actual dormitories where, like, the piglins would live and stuff. We'll put stuff inside of each of these rooms, so there's gonna be a lot of interior decorating to this. But I'm just setting up like the template so that we can start messing around with what it actually looks like. And then the bottom floor will be like food and recreational things for the piglins that live in this space as well. But it's just a matter of getting there. We need more polished blackstone, more of that. We don't need that many red. Good. We can throw some of that back. Yes. And do one more stack of that. That should be enough for that. I think. Hopefully. We'll find out. Looks wicked. Thank you. It's not done yet. There's still a lot of stuff I want to do for this. There's some lighting fixes I want to make because right now what we're relying on for mob proofing is literally just carpets, unspawnable blocks, and glass. So just need to do a little bit more work in order to make this exactly what we need. Because if I turn on the shaders right now, this area is like so hard to see in. It's just, I mean, it's not like super dark, but like you could feel it. It's dark. It's a little bit brighter without shaders, but it's dark in here. I don't like it. But we'll make it look nice eventually. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. We're very chill. This is towards the end of stream, so it will probably continue to be very chill here. So if you just want to relax and work on your own stuff or go off and play video games, you are more than welcome. Have a good time zone, however you wish to spend it. I say it's gonna be super chill. I just realized Mindhack music has kicked in, and that is like the opposite of chill. Close enough. Very cat jammy though. One, 2, 4, 5. I am very happy though that my brain finally agreed that it was time to go back to working on this though. I have so many ideas about Holly's build, and if I do not get to them in this calendar year, I will actively go insane. Too many builds, not enough time. Too many projects to work on. Okay, but now I can't stop thinking about Taylor Swift writing an album about Warhammer 40k. I really want to see it. Castic said it, and I think it was mostly as a joke, but like, honestly, can we give Taylor Swift Warhammer 40k for like a month? What? Tastic said something about like, what if we had Taylor Swift just take like a year-long break from dating and instead just played Warhammer 40k for like an extended period of time. And then she writes an album about it. I want to know what that would sound like. I want to know what the combination of Taylor Swift and Warhammer 40k would end up looking like. I want to know what those lyrics would be like. Would it still be soft guitar music? Sometimes? Do you think it could? We might have enough after we do this. But we will definitely be out of so many materials. I think we have a potential. We're not gonna. An hour. I get the materials. Finish this. We're gonna need. We don't need more blackstone. We have more than enough blackstone. We need more white wool. We need more nether brick. I mean, it's possible. Never say never, I guess. Let's go back to spawn, see how much nether brick we still have there. 4 more sections going. We need probably around 3 stacks of nether brick. Probably need 6 stacks, not 6. We probably need 3 stacks. Getting 4 stacks. Of white wool, which means we need 4 stacks of any wool and 4 stacks of white dye. I want to see more artists try to incorporate their favorite video games into their music. Every now and then somebody does it, or like there's bands based on like things in video games. I want to see more mainstream like bands just going, fuck it, I'm adding my favorite game to this album. Just references. And I want it to be as weird as possible. I want the most wholesome pop songy person to just start adding like references into like League. Oh, he's on the other side now. He'll be fine. 3. One more bone meal. Oh. I mean, that works too. I mean, that's pretty much as perfect as you could get it. More white wool. I have an wool of any kind. I guess I have an excess of that. We'll take that. Now, what we gotta do is turn all of this into dye. We'll dye the wool, and then we'll be set to go get the nether brick first, which I know we have some in the smelter. It wouldn't have been processing because we were in the nether. But we had a whole bunch more in there, so maybe there might be enough for something. We'll check. And then once we've checked there, if we can get like even like 2 stacks from there, I'm sure we could make it up with whatever else is in the nether. Oh yeah, no, we're set. What are you doing, clay? Why is there just suddenly clay in here? I guess I shouldn't be asking those questions. Okay, we have 4 of those. That should be more than enough. Guess we'll find out. Hoping it's more than enough. I want to finish this like rough blocking now. That way we can work on lighting, fixing those corners up, figuring out how we're going to get people up and down from this section. And then we'll be able to move on to other stuff. I can't say no to hitting gas. Actually, wait, this is a perfect time for this. I have a new statistics screen. I have a new statistics screen. So this is the Better Statistics Screen mod. Like, legitimately, that is the name for it. But also, I love this one so much. I like the way you can organize things. And then I can sit here and I can actually read that I've mined 537,165 stone blocks. I don't know why I have this information, but I have it now. It's so delightful. It's so wonderful. And it'll even show you like empty stacks, which of course we've never had command blocks. I've apparently never had petrified oak slab, which I don't think is real. I've also never had air blocks, even though apparently I've used them. That's confusing. I don't know what that means here, but it's just fascinating to see all this. The way that it organizes everything. You can also see a whole bunch of stuff for like all the mobs, and also they follow you around in the menu. I think it's really funny. If I go into hostile mobs, it'll actually show which ones I haven't fought, which of course the illusioner, while in the code, is not in the game to fight. Giant as well. Like Endermite, haven't fought and killed one of those, haven't killed the warden, things like that. Maybe the Endermite is the only one that we haven't done for that thing. I don't think that's what it is. Maybe it's the warden. I could try to kill the Endermite. Nope, I'm getting distracted. But I also just really like that screen because you can sit there and you can look at a whole bunch of really interesting stats. And this shouldn't really have surprised me, but it did still surprise me. I was looking at... This is also the really nice part. You can do distance by elytra is 21,000 kilometers, and then I wanted to see how far I had walked. It's like a 10th. It's like a 10th. But also just being able to look everything up better is so nice too. Okay, have all of that. Put all of this in here. Grab this. Going to move those guys to there. Put that back in there. Okay, we need that stack. Need an extra. Let's do 3/4 stack of that. That. Probably need more gray. Grab a little bit extra black. Then let's put in a stack of white wool. I think that's good. We might need like an extra half stack of that. Have fun with the ads if you're watching them. I might have miscalculated because this is not the normal size area that we were doing, but hopefully we're close enough that it doesn't really matter. So we generally have leftover stuff. It's good. Just kidding, I didn't have enough. I think we can definitely finish. We might even end stream a little bit early if we finish everything. Whoa. That, like that, like that. This might not be enough for this either. Nope. Just a little bit shy. Perfect. This is what I need more. On the fishing. Five. I should have turned on Kirby music. Maybe should have done Kirby. mean, it's not too late. I could still turn on Kirby. 45 minutes of Kirby music. Kirby music. No more music. Dead silent now. Must first ensure that I do not deafen the entirety of chat. Because it is very easy to do that with the Kirby music. There we go. Ready? Go. Kirby! If my brain can't focus and the Kirby music doesn't fix it, then I don't know what can. All I know is Kirby music. That looks correct. It actually unironically does make my brain do the thinking thing better, and I don't know what that means about me. Maybe it just means that I like Kirby. It might just mean that I like Kirby. No, maybe it just means that Kirby is good head empty music. It fills in all the gaps that would otherwise be trying to think. And goes, no, 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 no. Just vibe. Just vibe. No, no, think. Just Kirby. We're definitely gonna run out of blacks. Fine. We'll... I have ideas for the interiors of these already. I've been trying to like come up with them as we've gone, and I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that I don't do a lot of interiors that's making it hard, but I've been struggling. I've been struggling so hard with it. I've been thinking about like some of the designs I had before, because I want to do like beds and stuff, and I think I have ways to like make those look like bunk beds and things, but I don't know how much I want to do. So we might do just a day of like I do a whole bunch of like test ones, and then we settle on which ones we like the most. Hi, Ronan. I forgot how. How you doing, Ronan? Hope you're having a good time zone. White, that's what I need. I need the white roll. I have enough light gray. I have too much of something. I think it's that. Wait, what's sarcastic? /S. No, SRS is serious. /S is sarcastic. Definitely not hitting 40. Oh, just 5 and definitely. Oh, no. Ronan, are you don't die. Don't die, please. Dear God. Dear God, I cannot imagine that temperature. Then again, I live in an area that doesn't get that hot frequently, and when it does, it's like a one-off. Godspeed. This summer is gonna be miserable in so many places. Like opening the oven. Oh, 100%. I don't have AC, so the area that I live, it's not common for houses to have AC. In fact, I think in the entirety of the United States, this area has some of the lowest percentage of homes and apartments that contain AC already. I am so miserable just thinking about what the summer is going to be like this year with the way it's like. Heaters though? Yeah, we have heaters. But no AC, because most of the time it's about keeping heat in and not escaping the heat. So, I'm gonna suffer so much. It's fine though. I'll just eat a whole bunch of popsicles. I've survived it a couple years in a row. I'll probably survive it this time, but dear God, I hope that you're doing okay, Ronan. Sleeveless season? Yeah. Stay safe, whatever you're doing, Ronan. Don't go outside for extended periods of time and roast, if at all possible. I just had violent flashbacks to the news about, like, some places in the US hitting really high temperatures and, like, places not wanting to provide water bottles. I hate it here. It's me, yes. Let Ronan roast a little bit. I'm curious how the taste... No! No, Woo. There's no cannibalism here. No. No. No cannibalism. No eating your fellow chatters. Oh, that's right. I remember how to build. I really, really don't know. I don't know what's happening. Nice for the gas though if you have a solar cooker here. That's fair. No, that's fair. Listen, you do have to look on the bright side. Solar cooker, you mean some oil on a nice flat sheet of stainless steel? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna make cookies after stream. I have all the stuff ready to go. I just need to do it. I forgot to let the butter sit out for long enough. I was gonna make them before stream. Now that I'm thinking about cooking. You ever do that? You just forget to let the butter sit out and you're like, well, I guess I can't bake now. And I mean, theoretically I could if I was just like impatient and put it in the microwave, but I never like how that turns out, so I'm like, no, I'll be patient and I guess I'll wait. You're like that. Yeah, you're like that. Butter is butter, it's fine. No, but it always gets all weird when I try to heat it up in the microwave, just like help it be like softened. I either get it too much or it's not far enough, and either way it turns out horribly. Bug juice fresh from the democracy? No. Although I do appreciate how the Helldivers 2 community just refuses to fight the bots unless they are told to. Unless there's a major order to do so, they keep going, no, I don't think I will, and they just go and fight the bugs some more, and I don't understand what's really happened. I just think it's funny. It's like actually like provable true. Like the robots, if you go look at like helldivers.io, it's always the robots that are struggling the most, and everybody is like, I would like to fight the bugs. There's currently a major order to defend 10 planets. Woo, I'm gonna say what Thor has been saying about this. This is a scripted loss. We are not winning this. At all. And it was never intended that the player base is going to do this. I am wondering if they're going to make some changes or something with this. I don't know what they're doing. I'm curious and terrified, and it's all probably fine. Like they're half stack. Actually, fuck it. Do 2 stack. Wait, are y'all also spreading democracy? I play it sometimes, Ronan. I don't play it a ton. I'm too busy min-maxing Stardew Valley. I wish I could say it was a joke, but it's really not a joke. I'm not even min-maxing correctly. I just really want to get very specific things done, and I was tired of trying to like just stare and hope for good RNG, and I was like, no, I'm using the Stardew predictor. You're stuck on Stardew Valley? Trust me, this should not surprise you. How many hours do I have in Stardew Valley? Don't think it's missing much right now. On Steam, and Steam alone, I have over 250 hours. I have higher hours than that on my Switch, which I don't play Stardew Valley on anymore because I have a Steam Deck that I'll play on. I think I'm gonna be stuck on Stardew Valley for a while. Democracy or farming? But no, not the choices. I did one day when I was getting really frustrated with Stardew Valley because I kept screwing up a day and having to restart it. I took out my anger at the slimes in the caves on the bugs in Helldivers. I didn't know where else to put the energy. I was like, this is probably close enough. Not that. They know I'm mad at least. No, that is the door. I keep thinking it's not the door, but it is. I think I keep going back to, because if it wasn't Helldivers, it would be Destiny. And I know that the stuff for the new Destiny expansion is looking really nice, but I'm still like torn about whether or not I want to play it, whereas like Helldivers, I can just hop on, shoot bugs and or robots for like 20 minutes and then I leave. And I can escape the problem, and then I don't have to worry about getting lost in quest lines. I just leave and I come back and then I shoot more. And really that's kind of satisfying. There's no thinking there. I think that's the point of Helldivers. I do not think I only shoot the bugs. You know, that's what I heard was the beauty of it. It is really nice though. I like having games where you can like turn off your brain for a second. and then be able to like stand up and get away from it pretty quick. People with day jobs are loving it during lunch breaks. Yeah, it's the perfect like length for a lunch break. Like assuming you don't actually want to eat food during lunch, because not everybody does. It's perfect. It's just you sit down, you play 20 minutes of game, you maybe scarf down food in 10 minutes if you really, really need it, and you're done. Freedom. Hardcore gamers are all the time are like, hey, we're just here to just jump on. Yep. I've seen a fair number of those. Mostly streamers, though, I will say. It's mostly been streamers that I've seen, like, just sitting on there non-stop. I don't blame them, it's pretty fun. Didn't Noida also just get an update too, though? I want to get into Noida, but also I'm afraid of the wizards. I'm gonna blow myself up, and I know that's the beauty of it, but I want to get good at it immediately, and I'm never gonna get good at it immediately, and that's really the downfall of everything that I do in video games. Nope, there's no thoughts in this head, never mind. I thought there was even a singular thought. There's nothing in there. But we are almost done with this. Until we have to figure out all the details that still need to be figured out, but we'll talk about those, maybe. Not today, though. Those are a problem for another day. I am still a little, I guess I'm not like mad about it. I understand why they'd want some sort of scripted loss. But at the same time, it is kind of demoralizing to watch everybody realize like, oh, we can't defend 10 planets, can we? We're not organized enough for this. And by organized, I mean we can't get people to stop fighting the bugs for long enough to even consider the other planets that have robots. Do you think if the humans lose enough, the other alien race will come and fight us? There's supposed to be one more race, their group or army or whatever it is, that we're supposed to be able to fight at some point. From the original Helldivers, this isn't just like things I pulled out of my ass. There's another group of aliens. What's this about farming? I play so much Stardew Valley. I play so much Stardew Valley. I desperately need to reach 1 million money in order to get the Ginger Island totem on my farm. I need to organize my farm. My farm has no organization right now. I need to make my farm more organized so that I can just like teleport over to things. I need to like just do a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, I need to realize something else I need to go get. I need to get a scarecrow for Ginger Island. I got a whole bunch of stuff ready for Ginger Island and then forgot to grab a scarecrow. I'm farming in the wrong games. What game are you farming in? Now that I'm free, I'm back in the wheat. Oh, hell yeah. Wheat time. I love the wheat on Rat Server. I need to go back and work on some stuff on Rat Server. I've been, like, busy. So I keep not going onto Rat Server, and then I just sit there and I think about Rat Server while I'm doing other things, and then I realize that I spent too long thinking about Rat Server and not long enough thinking about Hardcore World because I needed to work on something for it. You know, just normal things. Last week, the wheat was half my brain. It was cheering you on. That's what was happening. too many projects again. Not enough hours in the day, too many projects. One day I'll learn my lesson, but that day is not today. In fact, I think that day is rarely today. Or at least that project never, or that lesson about projects never gets learned. Heard Anne. She wasn't there. I'm not insane. She wasn't there. I think I just want to play Kirby game. I think that's all that's left in my brain. Maybe I'll break out my Wii and then I'll go play Kirby 64 in an entire afternoon. I'm not gonna think about how I woke up at 1 and I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Have a good night, Clover. Take care of yourself. Get a good sleep.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Comfort chatter. Actually, I think we might wrap up early because this is almost done. And really, after I finish this, I don't know if I want to ever think thoughts. I think I might need to go lay on the floor. I have too many thoughts and not enough space for those thoughts. Does that make sense? There's no space left in my skull, but simultaneously so much space inside of my skull. So once we finish this up, I'll probably start wrapping up anyways. Go lay on the floor with Ian? Hell. Meow, meow. Meow. We won't move the supplies from this area for the time being because we'll probably end up using a lot of the same supplies for like the corners or like figuring out some of the decoration in other areas. So I don't want to remove it right now. But we'll clean up that floor area and get that all together, and then I'll maybe go see if I have some glass somewhere that we can before we call it a night. That's all 4 sides done. Theoretically, assuming I have done nothing wrong. Which it's entirely possible that I fucked something up at some point, but we're just going to assume that everything is a-okay. Go ahead and dump our inventory worth of stuff back into the appropriate places. This over here. Let's go clean up all of the slabs that are on the ground. We'll be able to visualize other ways now that we actually have like all of those rough walkways put in. We're gonna do a whole bunch of decorating on this at some point. Oh, glass. Yeah, I think I might have some. That was good, but every time somebody IRL says icy, I think icy. Where? You're not alone, Super. I think everybody has made that joke But it's not a joke, really. I don't think it's a joke, at least. I'm anywhere and everywhere always. You know what? That could sound like ominous, but I'm gonna take it as comforting. Wherever I am in the world, there's an icy there. And that icy is cheering me on, and also vaguely hoping that I die in the hardcore world. Not out of, maliciousness, but out of curiosity for what comes next. Maybe we remove the middle pathway now. Take those. Also, I never wished for your death in the hardcore world. I've simply attempted to predict it. September 15th, 2024. Okay, so we put that date in the calendar. So we should be able to find the center of this area now, like visually pretty easily, because it's going to be the center of that and that path right there. So we shouldn't have any problems with figuring out where we are. I don't think we need to worry about this even being here. I think it is perfectly acceptable and a-okay to just remove it now. It is a relic from a forgotten time when I set up this like 2 years ago. That's not true, it wasn't like 2 years ago. It might have actually been 2 years ago. I don't want to think about it. We're gonna finish this project this year. We're gonna get started on Hollies this year. I have so many plans, and if I keep dilly-dallying, we're never gonna get to any of them, and I don't want that, so we're gonna work on it. I need to come up with 2 things. I have an idea that'll sound absolutely ridiculous, but I think it might actually work. I want to do the ceiling design, like finish the rest of the ceiling design from inside the floor. I want to finish the design for this so that I can map it out and then like just crawl around under here and like mark it. I feel like that would be so much more efficient than trying to like use scaffolding to be up here for this one. I think it will turn out a lot cleaner. So we'll work on that. Okay, so we've gotten the dorms roughly marked out. The dorms are not done yet. All of these, which this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, or 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 28. So that's 68. There's 68 rooms. We have to make a joke room somewhere. We have to make a fake 69th room. Just like made out of like trap doors or something. Like just hanging out in a corner where like we put like numbers in all the dorm rooms, and then there's just like in a corner over here next to like some decorations in the corner, it just says 69 lol. We'll figure it out. Either way. I'm very pleased with this though. I can start seeing it come together. There's a lot of stuff that would be really hard to explain right now, but I will try to like get through a little bit of it just to like outline what we're going to be doing in the future. So I'm covering up a little bit of it over here, but that's fine. So we're gonna finish those corners. We're gonna turn those into like kind of like quiet sitting area type things. We're gonna focus on getting the designs for all the different like dorm styles done, which should be pretty simple. I'm gonna have like a list of like 3 or 4 things that I want each room to have, and then like a couple of extra things that we could add in there that are not going to mess with like spawning or things like that. But what I want to actually do is add a surprising amount of like vegetation to this. I want along these, which will alter these shapes just a little bit in the future so that we have more interesting like things from looking up at this. I want to add like slightly hanging vines off of some of these. Not all of them, not everywhere, but just like here and there, showing that like there's plant life in this place, and probably end up doing some like vegetation, some of the corners and stuff. I want to make this place feel bougie, but not at the same time. I want it to feel expensive, so like having all of like the plants and stuff around, putting in more gold decorations, using fancy blocks in order to make it look nicer. Probably going to add in like some gilded blackstone into some of this to just add in some pops of gold across all of this. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do with this, and I have some ideas about it. I've written a whole bunch of them down. They're all in a note on my computer for things that I want to try out. I might test out some of them off stream. I don't know if I'll have time, because I want to try and finish out some of the like separate track stuff in the OBS and make sure that it works. But yeah, no, I mean that's all I got. This is all I got. I got no brain cells. I think finishing that was enough. Let's go back to spawn. I'll log off there, and then I'll remind myself to get the dimensions for this floor again so that I can finish that ceiling design and a floor design. Good Kirby music. Trying to think if there's anything I want to hit on at the end of stream that I hit on at the beginning. I'm in May. Chill Minecraft is going to have 3 uploads a week instead of just 2. There'll be an extra one on Mondays, I should say. It's not starting until May 1st. Don't expect to see new extra ones up until May. But I just wanted to test it out just to see how it works. Do a bonus stream here sometime pretty shortly to test out some of the audio stuff. And then, what else? I don't know. Not a lot else going on. We'll probably play a new variety game, not this week, but probably start next week. Might play a couple short ones, might do just like some Jump King and then something else pretty chill like Risk of Rain or something for a little bit. We'll find out a balance for it. But, I mean, that's really it from me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today while Anne tried to kill me in the hardcore world, potentially. I appreciate you guys a whole bunch. Thank you guys for being here for the Minecraft stuff. I still love this hardcore world so much. I don't think I say it as often, but I still think about it constantly. Like, opening up the hardcore world and walking around the area feels like just stepping into a neighborhood that I know really well. Hi, Salty. It just feels like a comfy place. And I want to keep working on it. We'll keep making it better. I don't want to let it go. It will never go. So I will instead make sure my set. Now we end. Now we end. Are you ready? Hold on. I gotta... No more Kirby. No more Kirby. Oh, okay. The walls are listening now. Thank you. Thank you, Off Soundtrack. I appreciate you too. I appreciate you guys a ton. Take care of yourselves. It's heating up in some places. It's getting, hello, it is me, I am the walls. Why are you listening? It's getting hotter in some places. The weather's getting crazy in others. Make sure you're doing your best to take care of yourself. Stay safe as best as you can, especially if you're in areas that are gonna get super hot soon. Or in areas with storms. Storms are always not fun. But I appreciate you guys a whole bunch. Drink water, eat food, take your meds, get sleep, take showers, do whatever you gotta do to take care of yourselves. By the walls, I'm Icy. It's nice to meet you. Thank you, Icy. You're wonderful. But take care of yourselves, seriously. Touch grass. I mean, that's important too. Go outside, touch grass every now and then. Talk to your friends. Tell them that you love them. Tell your family that you love them. Hug your pets real tight. Give them a nice little pet for me. But regardless, I appreciate you guys a ton. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you on Tuesday. Goodbye.